what we do with the tea, it makes me really go to the bathroom. I have to tinkle. And, is it over? All the Batmans who independent, throw up your hands, Batman. All the Batmans who independent, throw up your hands, Batman. All the Batmans are independent, so what are you doing? Work at a job. Well, God, have you seen the cost of batteries? Every day the news say that they got a nuke on them, and it's up to me to vote and hope, and that's ain't nothing gonna happen. Well, let me lay it down the way the song is about. I'll come on around and get a problem. Come on and get this off. What is up with that?
I don't know, Greg.
What is up with that?
I don't know, Greg.
What is up with that?
I don't know, Greg.
What is up with that?
I don't know, Greg.
See this thing? I have a cat, and his name is Mr. Whiskers. Now I tell him that the cat has used the box, but the cat doesn't use the box. And now I'm supposed to worry about the global warming and whether or not I'm a favorite drink. Oh, is it gonna give me cancer? What is up with that?
I don't know.
What is up with that?
I don't know.
What's up with that?
I don't know.
What is up with that?
I don't know.
It's like this example, but then I've got to go to college. How can I supposed to make a decision if I can even go to the house cat? They ain't telling me the oil is bad, but I got it all. I'm loyal. I guess I can go all out of hard and I can replace the blade. Replace the blade. What is up with that?
I don't know, girl.
What is up with that?
I don't know, girl.
What is up with that?
I don't know, girl.
What is up with that?
I don't know, girl.
I'm not very good at math. What the heck is a part per million? Can somebody please explain? I'm voting tomorrow. I could always vote on hair, but they don't seem like an issue. Who cares if hair is massive? Thing is on fire. What is up with that?
I don't know.
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 Well, I would like to join the tea party. You know, I'm really good at tea parties. I get my rabbit and my Mr. Bear, and we could get together and we sip. And it's so good. Those lemon flavored. Sometimes it looks empty, but we like to keep refilling it. And what we do with the tea, it makes me really go to the bathroom. I have to tinkle. And, is it over? All the Batmans who independent, throw up your hands, Batman. All the Batmans who independent, throw up your hands, Batman. All the Batmans are independent, so what are you doing? Work at a job. Well, God, have you seen the cost of batteries? Every day the news say that they got a nuke on them, and it's up to me to vote and hope, and that's ain't nothing gonna happen. Well, let me lay it down the way the song is about. I'll come on around and get a problem. Come on and get this off. What is up with that?
I don't know, Greg.
What is up with that?
I don't know, Greg.
What is up with that?
I don't know, Greg.
What is up with that?
I don't know, Greg.
See this thing? I have a cat, and his name is Mr. Whiskers. Now I tell him that the cat has used the box, but the cat doesn't use the box. And now I'm supposed to worry about the global warming and whether or not I'm a favorite drink. Oh, is it gonna give me cancer? What is up with that?
What's going on?
What is up with that?
Dalsson?
I don't know.
I'm back
What?
with Sane and the game that fucked out my computer last time.
Whoa.
Hello. Hopefully, as you can see by the background, maybe if you're paying attention. Ooh, I'm gonna have to move my webcam. You're gonna see my mom walk in and out of the house anytime she does that at night or when I'm streaming. It'll be fine. She could be on camera. Whatever. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the new angle myself. I am on a completely new angle. My computer basically, like the graphics card this morning, basically wouldn't turn on. Like I took it out, a compressed air got here, I took it, dusted it out because I assumed it was overheating. And then when I put it back in, I just could not get my computer to, like, my computer would turn on, but the screens would not display anything. And I looked inside and noticed that the graphics card's fans were barely spinning. And I was like, okay, so it's a power issue. The graphics card's not getting enough power. What can I do? How about trying to move it to a different outlet? How can I do that? Well, by rearranging my entire room. And being that I have to move anyway, it's time for some spring cleaning. So I spent like 4 hours or something rearranging and cleaning my entire room. And then I plugged it into the wall on a different outlet, and it worked fine. And there's probably also
your
something
background
with
looks nice.
thank you.
I like the like stars in the background.
That's like a door right over there. This is
I don't care about the door. I like the
didn't
stars.
like it. Well, thank you. It was leopard
It looks
print
like
before.
it looks like a giant flag, but without the rest of the flag there.
Kinda is. It's like a giant blanket that I use to keep the sun from coming into my room and disintegrating me. So yeah. I don't remember really quite what we were doing last time we played this video game. I do remember that I have some ghosts and a golem and yeah. I remember playing this game. So where are we going? Take me away, Sane.
I
see.
Putting points into stuff.
They said Paimon was after the shard? Oh shit.
Paimon.
Paimon. Oh.
What are emergency rations doing here?
I don't know.
Reach the lower district beyond the armory. Okay, so I guess we need to go back to the armory.
Right.
Which is what we were doing before, I think.
Is this the armory? Yeah, right. That's the armory. Reach the press idle inventory expansion? What does that mean? What's your idle inventory? That's a relic. Oh, idols right there, huh? I don't know what those are, but I assume it's gonna teach me when I unlock the thing. Alright, so last time this boss fight that's in the armory, which I assume we're probably gonna have to do again because we didn't get the waypoint after it. That was what started really You know what's kind of weird? It feels weird anyway. Your character is completely naked on my screen.
Really?
Nice. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh! Well, anyway. Yeah, okay, now your armor is loaded in. It just...
No, I took my armor off and then put it back on, and I was watching the stream and saw it come on, so...
I see.
I just had to remind it that I was wearing armor, because I didn't know, I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But hey, that's better than you playing in third-person mode or whatever happened that one time.
Yeah, right? This game has some bugs. It's only been in development for like 6 years. It has some bugs.
Well, I think that is like a bug that's more related to multiplayer than anything else, probably.
Yeah, probably.
And like being server connected, because this game didn't used to be an online service game.
Right.
That's actually new.
Yeah. It is so hard to not mash the 3 button all the time when playing an ARPG. Because 3 is my Quicksilver Flask button in Path of Exile.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's funny.
This guy is like something. We got some. Oh, shit. There's like some kind of shit right there.
Oh, there
my
are
God.
a lot of yellows here.
Yeah, there is. Ooh. Look at all these items. That's transfer
I see a
craft.
speech bubble on the map.
Ooh. Melee fire, increased fire damage. Ooh, what is this? Mana regen, damage over time, health regen, spell damage. Compared to... Ooh, that has increased ward retention, though. Not like I'm really doing anything with the ward right now. Like, I don't have any ward retention. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty bad, actually. Okay. Are you using daggers?
Right now. I haven't settled on whether I want to stick with daggers or bows yet. But yes, currently I'm using daggers. Why?
Because I just picked one up. I don't know if it's any good for you. It looks like it looks like it could be good. So I'm gonna just send it. Really feel like there should be a better system than trade.
Well, I would rather it be this way than I'd rather it be this way than having to like have common loot where we're fighting over who gets to loot stuff.
Right. True.
Which is often what the alternative is.
Yeah, definitely.
Attack speed.
I
No,
what-
that's
how-
not very good for me.
I think I have to pay money to unslot these things, but
Oh, you have to talk to the crafter or one of the NPCs in town.
Right. How much damage does this thing deal? 137 damage per second compared to 98, but it heals me. I'll take the rip blood actually. Just as a fucking regular attack. The marrow shot is cool, but all it does is use my health, and I don't use mana for anything. Oh, hey, wait. My guy's leveled up. My boys. What was I going down? I gain ward whenever a spirit expires. Yes, please. And, oh, S, skills, and my flesh golem. Man, these choices, these like choices of fucking.
Yeah, they give you a lot of fucking choices.
Yeah, choices are hard. Difficult choices. Woohoo! Just kind of hip hopping around there. All right, where are we going? Up here. Oh, the fucking bridge.
Oh yeah.
Ghosts. I can't wait to unlock Lich, and then my character, like, it feels weird, like, playing with all of these skills that I, like, know I'm just gonna not use when I get to Lich, right?
You get to keep some of them.
I think you actually get to, no, I think you get to keep all
skills.
of them, but yeah. Okay, radical. Just got me a new ring that gives me like every single stat that I could ever want in my life. You already look like a Path of Exile character when you attack.
Really?
You're like
Oh, can I not? Oh, this is a two-handed sword. Damn.
I also look like a Path of Exile character, but you know, the ones that I build instead of the ones that good people at the game build.
Do I look like I'm a good person at the game build?
Yeah, you're attacking like 400 times a second.
Oh, okay. Oh.
First
Yeah.
chat of the day, a bot. Wonderful.
You're right.
That's okay. We started really late. And whose fault is that? Dalsson? Oh, what is this? Oh shit, it's Tyrael. Paimon!
Run!
Elder
Run.
Panini.
If there's only one of them, it's actually a Panino.
You're a Panino.
Thank you. Pretty sure that's like racist or something against Italians. You can't say that. You're not Italian.
How do you know?
I feel like it would have come up at some point.
I don't even know if I'm Italian.
yeah, so, all right, fair.
I don't know anyone on my dad's side, so I have no idea.
Yeah.
Like,
Fair
truthfully, I have no idea what, like...
You
Oh,
might,
God.
you
I'm
might be
dying.
Italian. You don't know half of your family. Italian's a good bet.
Yeah, I don't know. I would not be surprised, I guess.
Truth be told, I don't really know, like... I know people on my dad's side of the family, but I haven't since I was a kid, so, like, I don't really know, like, what... You know, like, before I started
I got an
thinking about...
acolyte item.
An acolyte item, huh?
That is too much.
That's kind of weird.
That's the witch. That's you, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it sure is, huh?
I have no idea if this is good, but here you go.
Alright. Acolyte's mana-fused outcast rag. That actually sounds like it might be good. Nope, it's garbage. It's fucking shit. Oh, wait a second. +1 to wandering spirits. What does that mean? Does that mean that...
Probably
the
increasing the level by 1.
+1 to the level? That's interesting. I might craft that. Huh. Oh. I want to.
Well, if it's good enough, you could always.
What's the crafting button?
F for forge,
F for forge. Got it.
or you could use one of those destruction items to destroy it.
Oh, that's true. But I might not get the +1 to wandering spirits thing.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, if you do the destroy it, I think it breaks it into all of its parts, but I don't know.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna
Which
test
one
out the
you
rune of
can-
shattering. Let's see. Well, what do we got? All right. Well, I got the +1 to wandering spirits sent to my forge.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Now I just have
Here,
a level of wandering spirits.
Here, you can
Shard.
have this too.
Rad. Man, maybe I should actually look at all of the things for, like, really good mods, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe I actually have to read my blues. Shit.
Yeah, I don't want to read the blues. The blues fucking suck. What are you...
There's an item over here called a flaming pickaxe.
Yeah, for some reason a pickaxe is just like a...
That is too much.
Council chambers. Oh, wait. Okay, so we just go back to the end of the...
Yeah.
road here.
It's like it.
What do I... Oh, you gave me gloves, too. Attunement. What is attunement?
I have no idea.
Attunement. 2 mana improves skills that'll rely on innate magic. Okay, attunement is like a damage stat for somebody else, I think. I think it's probably a primalist stat. The void corrupted him. What can we do now?
Both of our shards, this city is lost. Our only
Errata,
by
got it.
reforming the epoch
Reform the epoch. Okay, cool. Is it the last one? Alright, I'll find the last epoch. Got it.
There is an old
+4
passage
idle
to the
slots.
surface. I will dispel the root. Please, the gods have long left this world.
He gave
Idle
me some
slots,
idols.
huh?
Their memory
Yeah,
will
he gave me
give
some
you
idols, and he gave me
comfort.
some idle slots.
Be safe,
Wait,
traveler.
he did not give me any idol. Oh, there they are. Okay. That's so rude. He unlocked 4 idle slots in a weird like a weird layout that I
Yeah.
can't. I can't put both the things he gave me in.
Oh.
Yeah. Whatever. I'll get 5 health on kill. It's probably more valuable for me.
Oh, oops, I just,
May I tear a smile upon you?
Oh god, those, runes of shattering cost 2,000.
Ooh, yay.
I was gonna buy them just to get, like, to pull out this fire damage, but I don't feel like that's worth it anymore.
Probably not.
Okay, so maybe you were right. Maybe we don't need to read blues.
3 for passives. I'm gonna put points into that instead. That sounds like a good idea. I don't care about Ethereal Revenant. Yeah, okay.
I will buy one for the sword though, because the sword seems really good.
Alright. Good idea.
How do you use the Rune of Shatters?
You go into the forge and then the
Follow your feet.
big thing, you click on that and you can put a Rune of Shattering in there. I don't know how to stop using the Rune of Shattering, though. Oh, clear, yeah.
Yes. Follow your feet.
Ooh, two-handed axe. That's cool, but I have dual wielding, so.
Chance to slow, no. Garbage. Garbage. I do have to, now I fucking am gonna read through all of my blues. Like at least, skim them. Spell damage, minion damage. +1 to Marrow Shards. See, now this is like an increase to, a spell. But I don't want it. Guardian Targe. It's not a spell that I use, but, the blues have increase to spell on them. Which is...
I've just been sending you everything that has minion health or minion damage.
Yeah, that's, kinda helpful, but cluttering my inventory a little bit. Send it if it's, real.
Well, I sent you a ring.
I did see that one. These boots are garbage.
You know, part of the reason why I look like I'm attacking so fast is because that sword you gave me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that sword. Alright, I think I can add... Okay, mana regen, damage over time, health regen. Yeah, that's all good. I think I can add... No, it needs a prefix. Oh, motherfucker. Suffixes and prefixes. All my shit has all its prefixes, damn it. Whatever. I'll find a better piece of gear. It's not like my crafting materials go away. Gamble,
How do
gamble,
you,
gamble. Nah.
How do you increase your idle slots? Do you
I
know?
think through quests, because this guy just
Alright.
unlocked 4 of them when we did this quest.
Okay. I also got the thing where he gave me 2 idols that I can't use at the same time.
Yeah.
I think that was probably intentional. Where are we going now?
No fucking idea. Let's see. We have a quest to find the lesser refuge in the Shattered Valley and reach the surface. Where's the Shattered Valley? You see it anywhere?
Yeah, it's to the right by the bunch of the question marks. Even more to the right.
Oh wow, that's really fucking far away. What the hell?
Yeah, so we have to go to the sheltered wood from this zone. So it looks like... Oh, this person has a quest too.
Ooh, what? I think.
Oh no, that person was telling us. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Is it this way?
Yeah, looks like
Yeah,
it.
I guess it's this way.
All right, on to the fucking quest we go. Dispel the barrier. Rare. Let me grab a drink.
So I got an axe. I tried to put it in my offhand and it wouldn't go in there. But I can have a sword in my offhand, so I took the sword that you gave me out of my primary hand and put it in my offhand.
Wonderful.
And then now I have an axe in my primary hand.
See how fast you attack. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. I'm just gonna pop one out of the fridge. Not even gonna...
All right.
Whoop. Whoopla. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hey, we made it through the zone transition finally. Alright, how do we do this?
I know, it was taking forever for some reason.
Yeah. That was strange. Ooh! It's a hollow Drew ant! Look out!
Whatever that means.
Yeah. Hey, a waypoint. Love to have a waypoint.
Your fucking Hulk over there.
I know. The guy's just coming to beat everybody up. He likes to beat up dudes. And then there, of course, there's ghosts. Oh, hey. Shrine of Wealth. Oh. Cool.
Money, money, money.
Money!
Money. I did not realize those were enemies at first.
Yeah. Don't worry, the Hulk's got us.
Dude, this fucking Treant is running away from me.
Oh, he's trying to get me. Don't worry. I'm ripping all the blood out of that tree.
Drew ant. So is that like a tree ant that's also a druid? Is that
Yeah.
what's going on with that?
Yeah, it's like a World of Warcraft druid who got stuck in tree form.
Let's see. Should have stayed in kitty form.
Should have stayed in kitty form. Why wouldn't you?
Exactly.
Well, my
It's like he's not even a furry.
Yeah, right? Dude, my bone golem is like an eighth of its health, or like an eighth of its health missing after all of this. Pretty sure he's tanked literally every creature so far. I have my golem making more like bonus threat, so like they don't target you or me. They just all go after my golem like immediately.
I get hit a little bit.
That sounds
But
like
I
a
have
personal
lifesteal,
problem
so.
to me.
Well, I have lifesteal like any good person who fights like this.
Understandable. Ooh, that's a lot of guys.
Yeah, that's a lot of guys.
Yeah.
This sword is really good.
Yeah, I'm glad that I found it for you. Now you have to find me a good one.
It gives me so much ward that even though it goes away fast, it pads my health enough that I can heal with like my tiny amount of lifesteal.
I kind of want to... Hang on. Intelligence mana, lightning resist, dodge rating. Yeah. Okay. I just added the +1 to wandering spirits on this like new drop that I got. Still don't know what it means though. Oh. It just means I get to put a free point in while I have this piece of gear on. That's fucking sick, actually. That rules. That rules. Wow. Okay. Well.
I figured it would be something like that.
Yeah, that's cool, because it's like Diablo, where you know... Wait. This
Like
way is already
Diablo,
revealed
but
for me.
more interesting even.
Yeah. I really like that each thing has a skill, like each skill has a tree for it. It's really cool, but... Man, it makes building your shit hard.
Yeah. I'm just kind of winging it, and I like figure it out later. You can respec and stuff anyway, so it's not. It doesn't feel like the biggest.
You kind of have to like regrind skills, though. It's weird. Like you get a minimum.
Yeah, but yeah, the passives aren't like that though. But yeah, the skills are like that, at least so far. I don't know if that'll change later or not.
Fast speed, necrotic damage.
Ooh.
Why do I have that in my offhand? What the hell?
Hold on, let me look at my DPS real quick.
Oh, shit. Well, these guys aggroed. That's okay. I can take care of it.
Alright. This has more DPS.
Excellent work. Hey, an increased minion damage shard. Let's go. Love those. Where the fuck are we going? My fucking boy died!
What?
Yeah,
Oh, the
my
poison
bone
man.
golem died. Yeah, it's the poison.
I have health regen too, so I just like my health was going down, and then the poison went away, and then my health went back up.
What was that mod?
There's
Oh,
like little
stun
pools on the
shields.
ground that
Oh no, I meant the
oh.
there we go. I meant the shrine that we picked up. What was that shrine?
I don't know. I didn't even look. I just clicked it.
I see.
Just like in Diablo 2 and beyond, I just never read the shrines. I just clicked them and
Yeah,
kept going.
that's fair, yeah. The shrines are just good thing happened to you. I kind of love the golem. Like this is kind of the only skill I'm committed to keeping after I become Lich form. So, like the golem rules. He's our tank.
Yeah. Kind of a lifesteal and dodge tank, though.
Well, I mean, sure, but everybody needs defenses, whether you're like specifically a tank or not. My golem generates threat, is what I mean by he's a tank.
Well, I have a decoy.
Oh, so your decoy can tank when the golem gets overwhelmed.
Check it out. Boom.
Oh shit, dude, they'll never know.
It's like a little dummy, like in that. What game were we playing where there was like a little dummy?
Naruto. I don't know.
Naruto.
A little dummy.
don't
I was
remember now.
playing it, or like we were playing
like-
it together.
I feel like we were playing it together, but I don't remember what it was. I leveled up again.
Yeah, so did I.
I've been putting points into something called Adrenaline Rush.
Uh-huh.
That is a stacking attack speed buff.
I see.
Every time I attack, it applies a stack of Adrenaline Rush, which increases my attack speed.
Aha. That's pretty good.
So the more I attack, the faster I attack.
You know what kind of stuff I really want is stuff with ward retention on it. If you see stuff with ward retention, I would love that.
A majority of the items that I get are like rogue items, so
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, my boy leveled up again. Hold on. More damage with melee attacks and has an increased chance to stun. All nearby minions to move faster. I don't really need that. Ooh. Maybe I should build towards Blood Golem. What do you think about Blood Golem, Sane? Blood Golem sounds pretty good.
Isn't that like a lifesteal golem? That sounds pretty good.
Yeah. Apparently the difference, at least the difference that it says in the tooltip, is that the Blood Golem can cast Sanguine Orb, which is like a area of effect life leech thing that heals both him and me, so.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah, and being that Lich spends health to cast spells,
Yeah.
probably could use something that restores it. Although, currently I don't have anything that spends health, but, you know.
I barely have things that cost mana.
Oh.
Like, most of my abilities don't cost anything.
I see. Intelligent, yeah, I don't know. Attunement? Oh, that's just like the stat attunement. Yeah, I got it. Wow, I really phoned it in for the fucking title. I named it the same thing I did last time, Diabloctor Who, and I just put in one parenthesis and said, now with 20% more time. Boy, I sure was creative on that one.
That is too much. That is
No, saying I'm out of space. Do I start dropping blues or do we portal back to town?
That's a good question because I'm also full.
Portal back to town. Oh wait.
Last time, oh.
Wait. Okay, I have an idea. You stay there. Oh no, look, there's a town portal in the corner here. Okay, there is a town portal in the corner. So if you want to,
Is there? Okay, well maybe it was just bugged out last time.
Yeah, maybe it just fucked up. I don't know.
Because I see it now, and it totally wasn't there last time.
Yeah.
I'm like pretty sure.
Yeah, I think so too. All right. Well, that's all my crap sold. This game has gold, so pick up everything and sell it is just a good idea.
Ooh.
These items might be your best bet.
What kind of gambling can we do today? Ward retention. Health regen. That's a lot of money for these. Cast speed. Cast speed, isn't it? These just have health on them. Coven Garb I just got. Man, everything's so expensive.
Hey there, want to try your luck?
I want to save my gold in case I need it for something. I feel like I might need it for something, no?
You say so.
Well, it's like, I can only gamble on one thing. Like, what's the point? Alright, you've convinced me. I'm gonna buy a ward retention relic. Let's go. Rolling rarity, magic. Fuck.
Another try?
Sucks. Cold damage, physical damage. It's worth 18 gold. I spent 4,000 gold on it, saying this was a terrible idea. You screwed me over for the last time.
Well,
you just wanted me
you
to
get for
waste all
gambling.
my. You. What? I'm going out the town portal without you. I'm leaving.
I don't think we have connected town portals because
Oh.
When I went in a portal, your portal disappeared. Or when you went through the portal disappeared for me.
I see. Oh, okay. That's weird.
So. Oh shit, they have a Bartichet.
Oh shit.
Although they just call it a chopper.
Wait a second. What the fuck? When I town portaled them, the map reset.
Really?
Yeah.
So my portal disappeared. So So I guess I'm stuck.
Okay, so click. There should be a little thing next to my name.
Oh, can I just teleport that way?
Yeah, you should be able to teleport to me that way. But fair warning, we're in the same spot on the map, but the map and enemies reset. Which is really weird. I feel like it's not supposed to work that way. When we town portal. Were you able to get back to me?
I'm going. Portal to player.
Hey! I think we were headed in this direction, but you see the map is gone.
Oh yeah.
I think this is the right direction though. I just don't know.
Is this map? Yeah. Huh. Oh, a big chest.
Ooh, nice, big chest. Love. Oh! Sane, what did you do?
What?
The whole world shook when.
That's weird. Also, I just looked at your stream. I got like 2 blues, and you got like way more than that.
I win.
Oh, I wonder if maybe they split it up. Maybe they roll things and then split it up.
Oh, maybe.
Instead of it just generating stuff for both of us. I don't know.
Well, it seems like it'd be very weird, but I could see it.
Yeah, just so that people don't steal it, maybe?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I wonder if there's like a party loot rule.
I'm just gonna drop this.
Is there like a party loot rule?
I don't know.
Party... No. No, I think it's just instance loot. I think that's all it is. Well... Now we have to go backwards with no map.
This looks like a big dick.
It does look like a just a straight up fucking cock and balls, huh?
Normally I don't like think about that sort of thing, but that looks really phallic to me.
Yeah, yeah. Speaking of big dicks, I haven't been enough of a slut in our D&D campaign. It's hard because there's new people.
Yeah, we don't know him that well, so I'm like, it's hard to slut around.
Exactly.
Although your character's naked, so I feel like they probably like suspect.
Sure. But being that I haven't acted like a total slut, like at all. In fact, like a guard propositioned me and I turned him down. Although he was asking if I was a prostitute, which Kaylin is not a prostitute.
Yeah, and the other option you got was a fedora tipping vampire. So I just feel like you haven't had any good luck anyway.
Yeah. Summons an allied ice beetle. That rules. Ooh, we got a friend.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a cool shrine. I like that.
That's pretty unique.
A fedora tipping vampire.
That is what he was.
Oh yeah, 100%. When I left him here, when I left him in jail, he called me a femoid. I was like, oh. I was like, oh, okay, well, glad I didn't let that guy out.
Dodged a bullet on that one. Femoid.
Yeah.
I think Friezon was subtly trying to tell us that, vampires suck.
Yeah.
We keep running into, like, really cringy vampires.
Yeah. Which is really funny because the other campaign I'm playing with Friezon running it is Curse of Strahd, who has, like, a very... You know, it's all about vampires. We've met Strahd, and he's not a cringe lord.
I see.
Yeah, every fucking vampire in Friezon's world is fucking garbage. Oh, is that a chest? No, that's just a glowy.
I wonder if we're even going the right way, because like...
Yeah, I don't think we're going the right way at all, because Here's a bridge. Where does bridge come from, and why is, like, this area already, like, revealed?
It's so weird.
Yeah. I think we just have to explore. Hey, look, it's the waypoint. We're back at the beginning of the map.
Uh-oh, I almost died.
Ooh, that's scary. Well, this is not the right way, conclusively.
Oh, I think I see where to go.
Yeah? Okay.
We have to go around this U and then down, because we came from up.
Oh,
I don't know why our map reset, but...
Anyway, New Year's resolution, be more of a slut. Feel like at least once or twice in space I did, in fact, try to seduce somebody to get my way. I have not done that yet. in this D&D campaign.
I feel like Fel gave us many more opportunities to slut it up, though.
It's true.
It's because Fel didn't like combat, so instead of
Fel was just a slutty DM. That's kind of the.
Instead of every like session being like 80% combat and 20% like talking, Fel's was like 90% talking
there you go.
and 10% fighting.
Yeah.
If that.
But World of Darkness fighting kind of fucking sucks, so. You know.
Well, sure, but I feel like part of it was just that Fel was not good at that.
Yeah, Fel doesn't like running combat or playing combat or like, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. It is true that it's not the best, but also I feel like it doesn't help when. I think we're going the wrong way again.
Hey, look, we looped back around.
Yeah.
I gave you a sword.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, look. Gifts. Ooh, leeching.
I showed you my sword. Please respond.
Ooh. I would use it if it didn't, like, almost have my damage.
Ooh. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, hey, I got piercing upgrade.
Oh, wait, I can upgrade my spooky ghosts. I do not need to gain mana when they expire. Poisoned.
Oh, this is cool. This ability casts a different ability.
Oh, that's pretty rad, yeah. Larger radius. Necrotic deal. Well, let's see.
The bow and and quiver that I've been carrying has now been like greatly overshadowed by the melee weapons I have. So like my melee weapons are like, it's not even close how much better they are.
Ah.
Do you use scepters?
Yes.
Well, I'll give you this one, and if you don't want it, then just sell it.
Okay. Gift. That's actually... It's okay, but... Oh, wait. It's a lot of melee stuff, but it's just... I don't know, it's kind of better. Oh, the wand might be really good. Cast speed, damage over time. Low on. Damage over time, actually, is kind of really good.
It also has a reduced mana cost. I don't know if that helps or not. Not yet, anyway.
It makes my main attack free, but I don't really have any mana problems, like, at all, so...
Yeah.
You know what I might do? I think I'm gonna shatter this one that you gave me with the minion damage. Because that's a lot of minion damage. Yeah, it gave me 2 shards for the minion damage. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm pretty sure all of these runes of shattering that I have, I've just found, so...
Yeah, I bought one because I didn't realize that I had 4.
Ah. I see. Okay, so we're back to where we've explored before. Again.
Yeah, hold on, let me look at the...
Oh, I think straight up. Well, there's like a...
Yeah, that's the only way it could be, because the other way is...
The other way is the
so.
dead end, yeah.
Oh.
I just
teleport
No, I summoned a
freaked me
new.
out a ton.
I summoned a new golem.
Alright, here we go. Ooh,
Does this
triple
apply a
sword.
debuff? What the hell?
A lot of my stuff is debuffs.
I don't. I have like. It looks like they apply. It looks like there's a. Looks like there's a debuff from Rip Blood, but it doesn't say that there's a debuff on it. It's weird. Intelligence scaling and level scaling. Okay. All of my shit is intelligence scaling, so I just really need to. I just really need to put intelligence in. I just need intelligence. That's like my whole kit. My whole, like, every fucking single spell I have is intelligence. Minions, spells, everything. So I need to remember that. In fact, I probably should just open up the forge and start chucking intelligence mods onto my, like, anything that has intelligence, just upgrade it. Like, right now, upgrade.
Oops, sorry.
Upgrade.
See.
No forging potential.
The humming bee. It has flavor text on it and just says bzz.
Huh? Alright, well, there we go. Used up all my forging potential on a couple things.
Oh. Can't forge on uniques.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Bleaching broken sword of conflagration.
Also, I'm out of intelligence shards. But
Can we
more
trade?
intelligence
Can we
now.
trade that, I wonder?
Huh? I don't know. I don't think you can trade the shards, actually. Maybe.
Did my weapon get better when I upgraded it?
I don't think I can re-itemize. What do you mean, get better?
I think I got, like, an extra stat on it that it didn't have. Like, it increased its tier or something when I did it.
Huh. That's weird.
Yeah.
It can turn from blue to yellow if you add a like a third fix, I think. Because blues have 2, yellows have 3 or 4.
Yeah, it was already yellow,
Oh.
and it went from 3 to 4. So maybe that's what happened.
Weird.
It's a new tier in the sense that it's, like, the next, like, rank, maybe?
Maybe.
I don't know. I guess I wasn't looking at it closely enough.
Huh. Alright, yeah, finally, after, like, actually fully exploring the level. Also, I'm pretty sure the
now we
shelter-
should... Yeah, I guess that means we need a town portal, like, at the beginning and end of zones, not in the middle, when we can avoid it.
I guess. That's weird.
And then if we open the map, it'll tell us if there's a portal. There should be a portal in every zone.
Yeah, it looks
almost.
like there's a portal in almost every zone. There's definitely one here, so.
Yeah, so I guess we can just wait till we get to that.
Oh. Hey, a chest.
Damage reflection. Oh.
Whoa.
My DPS went down. So I think I must have had some sort of buff at the time that I was looking at it.
Oh. Huh. Glyph of Hope. I like Glyphs of Hope because they make you not cost forging potential. Possibly. Oh, more intelligence to put in. Cool. AI unlocked the skill Spirit Plague.
Did you level up?
Yeah. Yeah, this fucking and this fucking
I'm like right on the line.
this curse fucking rules. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, okay, Spirit Plague.
There we go.
Gotcha. Ugh. Okay. I have like this like scab on the edge of my nose and it's driving me nutty.
Are you ready for this?
Yes. Oh fuck yes, summon Siege Ballista. Drops idols, huh? Okay.
Shit.
Damn. Damn.
That
Alright.
was too much.
Now I have to fit these into my fucking tree.
Now I have to fucking read this, damn it.
Health regen, necrotic resist, health regen, poison resist. Word retention, let's go. Critical strike chance, lightning damage, garbage, garbage.
I didn't really get anything good for me, but I got a couple that are good for you.
Really? Oh, wait a second. This one's good.
I have something with minion physical damage on it, but everything else doesn't look like it's good for you, so...
15% of potion health converted to ward sounds good, but I'm actually full up on ones that... Like, I can only take little teeny ones, so...
It also had, like, minion damage on it, too, though.
Yeah, I think a lot of them have minion... Like, if they increase your damage, that if, like, it has a damage bonus, it also has a minion damage bonus of the same... Because, like, I'm looking at a lot of them that do that.
You know what I just realized?
What's
I do
that?
a ton of bleeds, so... Like... I should probably take damage over time shit, because I am doing a lot of bleeds.
This is not a bad idea.
Increased damage over time. This is a
This
zone
takes us to
transition. I
the
don't think-
Shrouded Ridge.
Yeah, I don't think we want to go that way yet. We want to go to the Forsaken Trail.
Okay, right.
Unless we want to go to the Corrupted Lake for some reason.
I don't know, but we never went to the Upper District. I'm not sure if it'll send us there. There's also a dungeon there called the Light. It's the only dungeon that I see,
Yeah.
like, in the entire world.
Well, sure, but this is only in the Ruined era. If you switch
No,
to
I
the Imperial era...
switched to every other era, and I don't see... Oh, wait, Soulfire Bastion is a dungeon, I guess.
I think it's also just, like... We don't have the full map in every zone yet.
Oh, really?
either.
Okay, that's...
Yeah, because I remember playing this on the Mage, and there were, like... The map was
Hello,
much bigger
Lunaria.
at a certain point.
Welcome, you're joining us. This is the first one joining us. How you doing, Lunaria? Also, I kind of want to go back to town because I have stuff in my inventory.
Alright.
You started watching The Owl House? Very good decision. You're a great decision maker, Lunaria. How far are you into it? This is, very good. Yes? Just sell everything. Wow, for dumping my entire inventory, I got 1,000 gold. Back to the
What
surface.
level can you start leveling the other passive trees?
I think it's 20, but I think you have to get it through the story.
Alright.
I think you do a story quest to unlock it. Okay, great news so far. No power issues. Knock on wood. I've been like keeping a.
You're not talking into the mic. I can't hear you.
I was like looking. To demonstrate that I was keeping. I said so far I have no power issues. With my computer, that is. Yeah, it looks like just when you leave a zone and come back, you. Like that's it. Just you leave and the map resets instantly, which is really weird.
Yeah.
Like I said, I feel like it should not work that way, but.
Yeah.
It does.
Maybe that's something they'll fix later, I hope.
Yeah.
Because that does really suck.
A little overwhelmed by midterms, but you'll be okay. Yeah, you'll get through them. Those are one of those things that's like, yeah, that makes sense that you're overwhelmed, but it you get through it. Not that I'm speaking from experience. I'm a loser who never went to school. I'd rather smoke weed and play video games all day. Yeah. No games. Bear. Bear? What bear? I don't see a bear. This is not a bear. This is... Okay, actually the bone golem looks kind of fucking sick. Like this dude looks dope as shit. This is like a really cool golem design. I don't know why he has a bunch of spears sticking out of him. That seems like... Did my camera angle change? No, actually my whole setup changed.
You look like you zoomed in.
I look like I zoomed in? I don't think so. Oh, in the game, yeah, I zoomed in, yes. But no, I think Lunaria is talking about my Discord camera. My whole setup changed. My, computer was having these weird power issues, and, eventually it stopped, like, the graphics card just wouldn't make graphics. Like, the monitors would not turn on when I turned on the computer, so I rearranged my entire room to get my computer to a power outlet that is in a slightly different location, and I think it's a combination of the power outlet and the UPS, like the universal power supply I have, not having enough power from that outlet and not giving enough power to a monitor. Very, very fucking strange. Yeah, the other day, yeah, exactly. But today it just, yeah, when I steamed, yeah. But today it just, like, this morning I, like, turned it off, took out my graphics card to, dust it. And when I turned my computer back on, it booted okay, and then it blue screened, and then I couldn't get the monitors to turn back on. Like, the monitors were there getting power, but they weren't getting any signal, so I rearranged my entire fucking room to get it to a slightly different power outlet, and it works. So I'm pretty sure it was a power issue. I don't know why it would have been a power issue, but it was a power issue. Are you still working in town, Sam?
Yeah, I'm coming now though.
No worries. Just wondered. Did I put anything on this? Kinda, not really.
Oh, I see what it said. I got a critical success, so it gave me a higher rate, like bonus rating. That's what I was doing. I'm gonna try a bow for a little while again. Just, you know.
Oh. Not a bad idea. Okay.
I do less damage, but it's easier to like do piercing attacks and stuff, and ranged attacks.
Ooh, damage reflection. Also, when I break like breakables, like it breaks and stuff pops out, and then the breakable just stays there. It's very weird.
Hmm.
Rejuvenating sash of lucidity and life.
You know, it's kind of like Path of Exile in the sense that sometimes I want to hover over the items just to see what stats they have on it, whether or not it's worth even picking up.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like how in Path of Exile you would look over and see like what links it would have, so you would know if it was worth like deconstructing it or whatever later.
Uh-huh.
Trading it for like a chromatic orb or something.
Yeah. My loot filter in this game right now is literally just filter out whites.
Yeah.
But in Path of Exile, like, there's like a whole fucking giant loot filter being made up. And I don't know. I don't want to filter out the loot in this game except for whites, because whites I don't want to pick up, but everything else I want to pick up and sell for gold. Like,
yeah.
There's no reason not to pick up.
You know,
shit
whites
to sell
might be
for gold.
useful anyway, because they might have more forge potential, maybe?
Maybe, but I don't know.
Wasn't there like a button to like temporarily?
Yeah, it's Z, I think. I'm not seeing anything drop anything right now, though.
Yeah, me neither. Unless I'm pushing the wrong button. No, I don't know. You know what's funny, when I'm using the bow, my buttons do different things, because one is a pierce attack and one does more single target damage. When I'm in melee, both of them pierce. It's just one pierces straight and the other pierces sideways, so they don't feel as different.
Huh. Assassin's leeching.
Oh, it's holding X. It's holding X.
Oh, X. I was close. They do not have more forging potential, at least not the one that I have on the ground right now. They have the same forging potential, but they start with less.
That's 30. This one looks like it has the same, but it already had stats on it. So I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
What's interesting though is uniques don't have any forging potential on it at all. Because you can't forge uniques.
Oh yeah.
So yellows might be better than uniques in some cases.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think that rare items should be better than uniques if like I feel like uniques. This is kind of how Path of Exile does it, but I think it's a good way to do it. Uniques are for like build, like they enable your build. Like if they're really good for a thing you might want to do, but if you're not doing that thing, then they're not just better than rares, right?
Yeah. Makes sense.
I think it's a good way to do it.
Oh, I got a good thing for you, maybe.
Ooh. Gifts. Spell damage, melee cold damage, chance to ignite on
Oh shit, here's another thing that might be good for you. Oh, this one might be really good for you at a certain point.
Let's see. Crit strike, melee fire, increased stun chance, huh?
Well, look at the base stats.
Reduced health cost of spells. Yeah, that actually could. That actually is really good. The blighted. I think that's what the base type does. So any of these sacrificial staves would give me reduced health costs. That's kind of cool.
Hold on, I just gotta.
Entering the foreskin trail.
Hey, look, I got 406 damage.
Eh.
Arrow 406 is not here though.
No, rip.
Witness me. Sorry, I'm like
You're okay.
examining shit.
No worries.
I wonder. Oh yeah, okay. This belt gives me increased cold damage, and one of my weapons has like a little bit of cold damage on it, and it did in fact increase my DPS by like 2.
Nice.
So it even applies to like weapon effects. It's not just like base stats.
Neat. All right. Wait. What level is this? Why does it keep saying entering the Forsaken Trail on my... It's saying entering the Forsaken Trail on my fucking... It's annoying. Okay. I think I might want to see... Remove all skill and allow you to specialize, and the new skill will start at your minimum skill level. Okay, I think I'm gonna despecialize my spooky ghosts and specialize in spirit plague, because this seems kinda rad, actually. I kinda need to look at it though. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Bleeding for the same duration. Chance to spread when you hit an afflicted enemy. Now slowed. Is there something that makes it AoE? Yes, it's over this way.
Respecking feels a little punishing though.
Yeah, it does. Let's see.
Especially if you totally change the specialization, because then it like... Then you lose all experience.
Yeah.
It is kind of cool that you can look at your tree before you even specialize, though. That's helpful.
Oh, you can? That would have been nice to know.
Yeah, if you go to the page, you can look at the like you can click into any of them, even if you're not specialized yet.
Well, that's good to know. Because I didn't know that.
Well, I guess now you do.
Now I do. Enemies afflicted by Spirit Plague are feared. Spirit Plague is a combo skill, directly recasting. Cause up to 3 inflicted enemies to spread. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, well. There we go. There's those first 3. I might just want Spirit Plague on my right click, actually, now that I've specialized in it. It does a lot of damage. And it's literally free because of the fucking wand that I have. No, but you know what? I don't need it on the right click because I only need to cast it a couple times when I enter combat because it spreads. I'm just gonna go back to the setup I had. The like words setup. Skill unlocked. Summon volatile zombie. Oh boy. Not that I'm gonna use it, but
blades.
hell yeah. Poison resistance. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh yeah. Ward retention. I just have base ward retention on a skill. Eventually, I'm gonna have 100% ward retention, and then nothing can stop me.
Yes, I just have a base stat that gives me health gain on hit.
Good, good. Good. I'm jamming. I'm over caffeinated. I've had too much coffee today. Uh-oh.
Good.
Alright, Zane, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna go to sleep. No, I'm kidding.
Aww.
I'm one of those weirdos where if I have too much caffeine, I start to sleep. That's not, I don't think it's like caffeine, actually. It's my fucking, I've been having breathing problems with my nebulizer shit. Is a big stimulant. I think that's why I'm so hyperactive.
Right. I, have not been sleeping very well at all lately. My sleep schedule is, like, so fucked, it's not even funny.
I hear that's been going around a lot. I don't know. Yeah, that's not, I mean, like, same. It's, it can be like that. It is rough.
Yeah. I just, like, I don't know. I just haven't been getting enough sleep. Like, I just don't go to sleep soon enough. I don't know.
Yeah.
Some of it's poor decisions, some of it's just, like, can't sleep.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
like
it's
a lot of times,
combination of those two.
I'll be like, I need to go to sleep because I want to wake up earlier in the mornings, especially with like the moving and stuff that's all going on, right? And then I'll go and lay down at like 2 a.m. and then I won't go like be asleep until like 4 or 5:30 or something. And I'm like, ugh.
Yeah. I've been, like, reading in bed, which is not helping because, like, it both helps and doesn't help. Like, at first I felt like it was helping, but eventually it got to the point where it didn't actually make me sleepy anymore, and it was so interesting that I wanted to keep reading.
I see.
I think we're kind of sort of going the wrong way.
Yeah,
Look
but
at the map.
There's an experience shrine here, so now we get bonus experience for kills.
No, okay, well.
And I killed a guy over here who dropped me a yellow. Yeah, I think we are going the wrong way, actually. I think we're just running around in this big circle. But we're getting loot and experience. I have fucking 8 messages. Who in the world? Oh, it's Flashgen.
It was Flashgen one.
He's talking to me about Against the Storm, which is a great... Hello, Flashgen! Which is a great video game. He's winning at it very hard because he's very good at management games, I think.
I do like management games too sometimes.
Against the Storm.
I don't know.
I kind of think you would like it.
Really? Because I
Yeah.
don't really love city builders. It's kind of a city builder, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty much just a city builder. But like,
yeah, I don't know.
But it's like a goal-based city builder, right? Like you get into a map and you start from scratch, and then it gives you goals like produce this much stuff or have these guys' happiness above a certain amount, and then like once you do all the goals, you're like done, and you throw that city into the trash and start a new one. Well, you don't throw it in the trash; it like pops up on the world map.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You know what? There's a couple of games on my wish list right now.
Yeah.
That are like, they're like city builders, but you the city also moves, so you
Yeah.
can just like.
I really want one called the Wandering Village.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I was talking about. There's another one that's like you build basically a city on an airship and you fly the whole city around.
Well, that sounds pretty rad too.
I think it's called Airborne something.
Huh. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
Yeah,
Both
so
of
I'm
those sound great.
kind of interested in those because it feels like
That is too much.
I don't know.
That is too much.
It feels like you make progress on two different fronts, and I don't know, something about that appeals to me.
Yeah. Okay. Time to start dropping blues. All attribute shard. That's pretty good. That's cool. I like.
Found a new. Is this a new sword, or is this my old sword?
Like all attributes.
Oh no, wait. Okay,
Oh, wait,
I got
where was that
confused.
thing I
This is
just
my
picked up? Ooh, an extra potion slot. This might not be.
Pass speed.
What did I pick up? Oh yeah, those boots. I got boots with more movement speed on them, saying now we're fucking schmoovin'. What kind of thing can I put on? Intelligence, let's go. Vitality instead. Hell yeah.
There's these really cool avarice gloves that are like unique gloves,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, I've finally outgrown them. I think.
Ah. Yeah, that's fair.
What do you do? What can you do with like old uniques? Because I don't want to just get rid of it, but
You have a stash. You can put it in the stash.
yeah, that feels lame though.
Oh, what you can. Ooh. Pyromancers, warriors, silver ring of evasion and hope. Shades Ursine, gloves of evasion. All of these fucking suck. Actually, this one might not be bad. No, it fucking sucks. Oh, but this one's a... Oh, no, it's a club. I thought it was a wand, but the wand is the thing that I'm holding right now. The wand is good. The wand's real good.
Ooh, want dodge rating and fire. I was reading and now I have to level up again.
Oh, sorry. Oh, hey, I have to level up again, too. Ward retention, let's go. Necrotic and poison. Oh, fuck yes. Sane! My ward retention is over 100%. That means I can have... 0 ward. What the fuck? Why did... Okay.
Well, don't you need some first?
No, because there is no ward stat. Ward just...
Yeah, but don't you need to build a little bit of it before it can stay?
Oh, hold on. Let's see. When my ghosts expire, I get wards, so... Oh, no, wait. I don't get that anymore because I unspec'd it. Fuck.
Oh, shit. Oops.
Well, whatever. I'll get some kills and see how it works.
I have an item that I'm like, oh shit, I can't remove that because then I lose a stack of my weapon.
Oh, yeah?
or my, like, bread and butter attack, so I'm like, oh, I can't get rid of that.
Okay, well, it goes up and it still just degenerates really fast, so I don't know what the fuck ward retention is, or does, or, like, what the point is. I don't get it. Understanding ward.
I guess I could just... I could shatter this, Avarice.
Oh, I see.
Hmm. Do you do elemental damage?
No. I deal pretty much necrotic and poison. I need something called ward per second. And then I need to balance the ward per second versus my ward retention.
I suppose that makes sense.
Oh, hey. Cryomancer Shade Ritual Stone of Tenacity. Plus 12 ward per second. Let's go. Okay. All right. Now we're getting some ward. Let's go. I have 40 something natural ward. That's pretty good. It's not bad.
Not bad.
It's not bad. So I'm looking for shit that has ward per second on it, I guess.
Here, I got a ring for you.
Does it have ward per second?
No.
Oh. Movement speed, minion damage. Okay, no, you're right. This is a ring for me. Although, remember, I'm only using one minion. I'm not going to be a necromancer.
Yeah, but 30% of health on one big minion is a lot of health.
Yeah,
you know?
it is. Yeah, definitely. Not sure what to get rid of, though. Guess the little bit of minion. Just not... Okay. I'm almost out of space. I don't have many runes of shattering.
I think my build probably sucks.
Yeah, how come?
It feels very unfocused.
Yeah, fair enough. But, like, you haven't gotten your Ascendancy class or whatever yet, so, like, how can you focus it?
Yeah. Oh my god. It feels like everything drops yellows.
I know, yeah. Now I have to look through, them again. Oh!
I'm just gonna drop all my blues.
Yeah, I kinda already did that. Increase necrotic damage, increase minion physical damage. So that actually feels better. Does he deal physical? Yeah, he deals physical. 51% increased minion physical damage is really good.
Yeah.
It's a lot of physical damage. It also just has more plus to spell damage and more. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
I have a bunch of shit that gives me minion damage too for some reason.
I think that every class has a minion, so minion damage is useful on every class. Like your ballista is probably
maybe.
your ballista thing is probably a minion.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Does
it even have health though?
If you hover over it and hold Alt, it'll say the tags. So it probably would say minion on it.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, physical bow attack.
Yeah.
Does that mean it gets bow modifiers?
Yeah. Scaling tag. It'll say scaling tags and other tags or whatever. Yeah, it'll say scaling tags and it'll say minion tags.
It just says
probably
minion dexterity, and then physical and bow attack for minion tags.
Maybe.
So it sounds like it just goes up with
damage.
Yeah, it sounds like it goes up with dex, and that's it.
What is this guy?
Anything that says minions.
Oh my god.
Sacrificial knife of hunger. That sounds good.
Yeah, it kind of does. Okay. Well,
Except the dagger I have is like really good.
I am like totally out of space, saying I really need to get to a city.
Yeah, but if we... It's like probably better that we just keep going forward until we clear the zone or find a waypoint, because we're gonna lose all of the progress in the map. Oh, here, the door isn't that far ahead.
Okay, cool.
So,
Or it might be like better to go back to town, because then we get to kill all the enemies for more experience.
well, sure, but that feels like a waste of time.
Sure. That curse is pretty
We
good.
didn't 100% the zone, but I'm like full of shit. I'm full of yellows.
Yeah. It's not a bad problem to have. Yeah, hey, town.
Hold on, did we find the... Okay, we did find the... Oh yeah, huh. Weird.
Greetings.
Is this Welrun? Yes, it's seen better days. Yeah, we were forced into exile. Everything fucking sucks here too. There's no story to this game. You're just going around doing bad shit for people who are in shitty places.
Sounds about right.
Who are you?
Have you also lost your home? Oh, how did you know? It's because fucking literally every single human being on the planet has? Could that be it?
Because we're in the apocalypse.
Yeah.
Apocalypse now.
Alright, it's Blood Golem. No, one more level in Bone Golem, then it's Blood Golem time. Where's the merchant? Is that the merchant? Yeah, that's the merchant. Awesome. Cast speed, DOT slow. Intelligence, minion damage, endurance, physical resist. It's void resist, spell damage, melee. I'm just looking for things I might want to shatter.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Cultist blade, huh? It deals melee void damage. That's interesting.
Yeah, I have one of those too that I was intending to shatter.
I don't think the melee void damage will come with you though if you shatter that, because it's on the base. It's on the sword,
Oh,
not on the... Yeah.
Well, are the first... There's little icons by 2 of the 4 things that it shows, so I was wondering which of those I get to keep when it's shattered, so I was gonna test it.
So when you look at a item, right?
Yeah.
You can see the right under the name, acolyte body armor or whatever, right, directly under that it'll say armor and mana, and then the forging potential. Those are the base item things, and then under below forging potential is all of the modifiers from the magic stuff, and I think those are what you would get to keep when you shatter.
Oh yeah, no, I have a prefix that has melee void damage on it.
Oh, that's rad.
Yeah, so I was gonna shatter that.
I see. I was talking about a sword that the base type.
But now that I've used Alt to pull everything open, it shows you that the things with the little icons in front of it are prefixes, and the ones that
oh yeah, I see those.
are behind are suffixes. You see that?
Oh yeah, okay, that's pretty cool.
And I only just realized that when we were talking about it just now. So.
Nifty. Thankfully, the Path of Exile item crafting skill is definitely transferable. At least the, like, conceptual skill of it.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to get random orbs, but, like, understanding prefixes and suffixes, base types, and whatnot. Like, that's all.
Well, that's been a thing.
That's like a Diablo thing, also. But, like, Diablo didn't have as robust crafting as even this game, right? Nowhere near.
Diablo 1 and 2. Did it have I don't think 2 had crafting at all.
Yeah, it had the Herodic
3
cube.
might have had crafting, but I don't really remember.
I think 3 did. I think 3 had crafting. I think 3 also had, like, the Herodic cube, but it was more focused crafting. What's that?
Yeah, 3 had, or 2 had gems and sockets, and I think that's it.
Right.
It didn't add, like, you couldn't craft a weapon, but you could socket a weapon.
Yeah, you could add, you could put, like, a weapon and stuff into the Herodic cube to, like, add sockets, or I think sometimes they're, like you could add, like, make a fire ring, or, like, a fire resistance ring with a ruby and a ring or something, but, yeah, nothing too spectacular.
It eludes me.
Man,
so
this cleaver would be really good if it had better affixes on it.
Yeah.
Its base stats is 19 melee damage and 18% chance to bleed on hit.
I see.
Which is, like, pretty good. Is there a gambler here?
Didn't look like it, no, actually. Search for other time rifts, cleansing the ruins. Ruins of Welrin. We gotta do something in the Welrin docks. The fucking quest... the, like, quest description, it has more text in it than the NPC that gave me the quest. Like, the journal actually is more descriptive about what we're doing the quest for and why than the NPC who told me to do it is. I feel like that's kind of like... Normally, I kind of skip through a lot of that anyway, but, like, I'm actually, like, trying to at least skim, and it's, like... I really feel like that's a failure of the writing, like...
Yeah.
Like, it's literally... During your journey in search of the Temple of Atra, you've come across what appears to be the ruins of Welrin, but on its outskirts you found a camp of cultists who appear to be sane? The leaders of the cultist camp have agreed to grant you passage around the ruins of Welrin on the road to the Temple of Etra if you aid them in a ritual. They've told you of 2 relics they need, and it's like, no, they didn't tell me of 2 relics. I talked to a guy who was like, "Oh, are you homeless too? Go get our shit for us, fuck you." And, like, that was, like, it. There were, like, 2 sentences. There are more sentences in the journal than the NPC who gave me the quest, and it's like, how am I supposed to know what I'm doing? Am I supposed to open up the journal and read about what the guy didn't tell me to do? I don't know. It's really weird. It's really weird.
Yeah, well, I guess it probably just feels like, it doesn't feel like it's necessary to... I don't know. Have story at all, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe in their mind it sort of doesn't matter to them. It's just go get the MacGuffin.
Yeah.
I think that what the people are telling you to do is less interesting than the, like, individual stories of the characters in the, like, short cutscenes that they show you.
Right. Hey, so check out the map. If you go straight, if we go down, the Welrin Docks is a dead end, so I feel like we should get that one out of the way first.
All right. I think I'm gonna end up going dual wielding, just because I keep getting better items for it.
Fair enough. Entering.
And I like it enough.
Welrin Docks. There we go.
I like it enough so it feels fine. It's just the bow stuff, I don't know.
Yeah.
Some of the attacks feel a little bit better with the bow, but I'm just, like, not really finding good gear for it.
Yeah.
And that sword you gave me is like so good that I kind of don't mind sticking with it for kind of a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if
really
that's a good thing or a bad thing though.
really good sword.
Oh, here, let's hit the waypoint here.
Oh yeah, duh.
I don't know if it's worth building my character around that though, but
yeah. I mean, it's at least
I
pretty.
found a good sword early on. Should I stick with it forever? I don't know. Probably.
No, maybe not forever, but until you find something like
Well,
it'll probably be really good for you for a while.
It's a unique that sort of plays exactly how I want to play. So.
Right.
These guys are fucking me up. These drowned visages are kind of pains in the ass.
Yeah. So, like, I'm kind
Did we
of
just suddenly go to Innsmouth? Like, what the fuck's going on here?
Yeah, cultists. There were cultists in the town, so yes, yeah, that's yeah.
Let's see.
There were cultists.
Oh
in the
shit!
town, so
I
now
found
we
you
have-
an item. Holy shit!
Oh. Occultist shimmering leather bound. Oh boy, let's see. Necrotic elemental and chance to chill attackers.
Look at the base stats too.
Ooh, +5 intelligence. Yeah, see, that's really good, but that goes in the same slot as my ward retention thing. Which is just unfortunate, because I really want the ward retention. Oh, also my ward retention thing actually has, my ward retention actually has, more... There has the same amount of intelligence on it, like base, so... This is pretty good, though. I value the ward more than the, you know. Because I'm gonna need ward, because I'm gonna be spending my health, you know?
Yeah, I suppose.
Ooh! I almost just fucking got fucked up, man. I almost just died. I don't know how. That was wild.
I wonder if I dodged an attack by walking over to pick up some stuff that fell out of a different tooth.
Maybe.
When I first started,
I
put shift as one of my abilities. And then ended up thinking that wasn't a good idea, so I unspecialized that one.
Yeah.
And then and it's like the thing I traded it for is my bread and butter skill, but my second ability is probably I should have gone back into shift. Sounds funny.
Yeah.
Even though I'm like almost never using shift, but the reason why is because one of the first perks you can get for shift is making shift do damage.
Yeah.
So you can make it so you can dash more often and dash through people to do damage.
I see.
Which sounds cool as hell.
Hold on. Let's see. I gotta figure out.
Yeah, I knew what I wanted, so I just plopped it in.
Enemies you inflict with Spirit Plague are also inflicted with Frailty. What is Frailty? Reduces damage dealt. That's not bad, but...
Oh, Umbral Blades. I got a new ability. Woo. Oh, wait. I'll try it. Never used this ability anymore.
Well, I'll start slowing bitches, I guess, because the slow is, like, locked behind. Occultist, I think, is a fix that increases necrotic damage. We're going the wrong way for the quest.
Cultists. Sure are. Oh, that's interesting. It's like... who is that? I feel like there was a League of Legends character that attacked like this.
Who? Talon.
Oh, maybe
Talon.
it's Oriana.
No, it's Talon. The daggers go out and then
Oh,
come back
kinda.
in. Oh wait, no, Zaya. Yeah, Zaya. She throws out the feathers and then you pull them back.
That
yeah.
must be what I'm thinking of.
Yep.
Because that is the character I played, unlike Talon.
Talon, yeah. What kind of loser would play Talon?
Yeah, Scylla.
Scylla play Talon?
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Well. I don't know. I played Jungle Talon for a while when he was a good jungler, but I don't think he's a good jungler anymore, so I have no interest in him. Oh, hey, a chest. Inside the cache, buried under... Now, come on! Within the sphere, you see swirls of speckled light, almost like... This is more verbose than the Quest Giver 2. The chest. The chest has more to say than the Quest Giver.
Syleth, okay, so when Talon first came out, he was, like, broken OP, and then they nerfed him so hard into the ground he was useless.
They've
And-
reworked him since.
Yeah, they've completely reworked him since, but, he used to, like... Syleth would take him mid lane. At the time, that wasn't...
It's
like
kind of
nowadays you can sort of get away with having a strong melee character, but at the time it was like kind of bad.
Well, I think Talon was like designed to be a mid laner.
Yeah, but it was kind of bad.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's fair.
He was only good
They
because he
redesigned
was sort
him.
of built to be an anti-mage, so he like sort of worked anyway. But it was the same kind of thing where it threw off your team comp because there just weren't enough places to take a mage instead at the time.
Right.
Because that was before like mages could really go.
Yeah, like junglers were all beefy fighter types and a Mumu.
And so were tops.
And so were tops.
And so
and
bottom,
ADC and supports were
and
supports,
were like
not
hard
mages.
supports.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was just kind of like it just sort of fucked with everything more than anything else. I'm gonna sell shit while we're here because
it's a good idea.
It's not like I have a lot of stuff, but I have enough stuff that I don't want to take it with me.
Ruins of the city to the north. Okay, the ruins of
What
Welrin.
the fuck is this spear?
What?
This spear is like crazy.
Yeah? Maybe you should shatter it.
Well, I think it's this good because it has so many like it has good rolls, not necessarily that it has good stats.
Ah, I see.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like here, I'll show you. I'll gift it to you just so you can see what it is. I'm not gonna use it because I don't
What
get
the
any
fuck?
places out of
Wait,
it.
that rules. Yeah, I'm gonna
Right?
hear.
Well, I don't need it either though, but
Well, yeah, but you dropped it, so you might as well. Fucking, I don't know.
yeah. But you see what I mean? It just has like
Yeah,
really
that's like
high
a
stats.
yeah, that's like a really very large spear. Maybe it's time to re-roll to your spear is on sane.
Greetings.
I wonder which abilities would actually like stay. Oh, can you I keep seeing like throw damage. I wonder if you can like throw it. Maybe someone has an ability to throw.
Maybe. Soul's deal. Oh, additional. That's interesting.
I do actually do less damage this way, though. My DPS did go down with this spear, but I don't know. It just seems wild how much damage it is.
Aw. Maybe the attack speed is like really goes down. So we need to go to the Welrin Undercity. But we need to search the ruins of Welrin for a phylactery or something. And I think we need to go into the Bard College or whatever that's above the ruins of Welrin.
I'm glad you're paying attention, because I would probably just walk towards whatever blinky light is there.
Yeah, I'm just reading the quest log. The NPCs give me fucking no information, but the quest log is very, very verbose about it.
Glyph of Chouse.
You mean what? Insane! Can't be doing this to me. Glyph of Chouse.
I did that on purpose just to see what you would say.
I was like, oh, I haven't heard of that. Wait a sec.
It's funny.
Can I want to try something. No, you can't even gift crafting items, so I don't see what the point of even making them. Like, why don't they just go directly into your crafting inventory?
Yeah, that's a good point.
You can't gift them, you can't sell them. So like what? And the ones you shatter do go directly into your inventory, so like what's the point?
Yeah, I don't get it.
You know what's annoying me?
What?
So, I have Wandering Spirits on E, which is a long cooldown thing. And I keep accidentally pressing it when I mean to cast my curse. But when I switch them, I start casting Wandering Spirits with W. Because I don't know why. It's like I keep accidentally casting Wandering Spirits instead of the curse whenever I cast it, even like anything, even though I can't.
Horned bitch bow.
Horn bitch bow. What? Who? Is definitely what you said, right?
What?
I said porn bitch bow.
Yeah, it's a birch bow.
Birch bow. This, it's got more word per second, so may as well slap that bitch on there. Can I?
I didn't mean to do that.
Remove. Of course, it removed the one like affix that was any good. I'll put minion damage on it, may as well.
I can make it so that all of the poison turns into bleed instead.
That's pretty good. Probably.
I don't know. I feel like having separate bleed and poison. You know what it would do? It would make it so my bleed chance would go almost to 100%, but Oh fuck! I just died.
Oh, what? Yo. Okay, what?
I got nuked.
Huh. You didn't dodge, I guess. You should have dodged better.
I'm like really fucking far away. Wait, what the hell?
Yeah, he just like walked up and saw you just fucking vanish before my eyes. I was like,
Yeah,
what the
I
hell?
fucking blew up, man. It was pretty wild.
Oh, hey, wait a second. I think this guy is the... I think this guy is the, like, the thing. Yeah, that was the quest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like doing fine, and then I got one shot, like all at once.
Kind of how Path of Exile works too.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, more word retention. I love ward retention. It's my favorite stat. I love the way that ward works in this game. It's so fucking convoluted and dumb. Why can't I just have a mana shield that regenerates? I don't know, but I love it. More stats.
Uh-oh. I don't have a weapon equipped.
How do you not have a weapon equipped? Wait, did you have to do a corpse run?
No.
Oh no, you forged it. Okay.
No, I didn't forge it. I wanted to see if I could equip that crazy spear and a shield at the same time.
Ah.
Because it looks like the slot is open, even though it's not.
Yeah. I see.
Like, cause you know how when you get a two-handed weapon, it shows like a gray outline on one side.
Yeah.
It did that for some reason. It just doesn't have one.
Weird.
And so I thought maybe it was
gonna let you get away.
Yeah,
with it.
gonna let me use a spear or something, but it didn't.
Yeah, see, sometimes like you also just run up to packs of monsters and one-shot them. So like, I think some like it's one of those things like some monsters are trash and some of them are like gonna one-shot you and you better watch out.
Yeah, I think that I just ran up to like a gold story boss and wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
But, you know. What are you gonna do? I'm already not deathless from when I teleported into fire, so, you know.
Right. There was that time, huh? Okay, wait, that's just... So, we don't actually have a quest anywhere here, but I kind of want to go to the Ruined College and see what it's about. I'm pretty sure that it's just a bonus, like an extra zone. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to not go to the Ruined College? I think that we probably would get like a chest or something in there. It's like a side zone. You know how side zones be in Diablo.
Yeah, I'm not sure, like, how this game handles side zones, because I know for a fact, I played the mage, and then I restarted the game as a different class, and was like, hey, wait a minute, they started me in a different era. So, maybe less so in the beginning, but I know that this game does, like, branch out.
Maybe
Unless they change that.
Maybe
but...
everybody starts in a different era, and then
teleports to the future.
And then teleports to the horrible ruined future, and so like the story.
Weren't you telling me when you played this game you were like in like dinosaur caveman land?
No, yeah. I don't know. The Primalists started in the same zone that we both started in, so like when I played in.
Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe you do just always start in the same zone. Because that's where this character started as well. So I don't know.
Yeah, that just seems weird. Oh, let's go back up.
I don't know. I feel like I saw different stuff. Like when I played the mage, he like barely spent any time in the like end times. So I don't know.
I don't know. I had never played this even as far as we are, so.
Yeah.
But the mage wasn't doing this shit that we're doing now.
Yeah, I don't think so. It's been a while though since.
Yeah,
so
maybe they just
really
changed
remember that well, but
maybe they changed the story or something.
like order that you do the story in, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I just found a spear that is. It has actually quite a bit of increased physical damage on that too. I don't know.
I just found a mage helmet. Neither of us can use.
Oh, for like the mage. I was like, I could use it, but.
Well, it wasn't even just the increased physical damage. That was part of it.
I think I might have found the entrance to the ruined college, Sane.
I see.
Having a sensible chuckle here.
Do you use shields?
No. I use what are called ritual stone.
Okay.
Alright, I think we maybe have to go back to town. Well...
You want just portal?
Yeah. Yeah, let's portal.
Oh, wait. Shards.
Or we could go out of this zone into the way... You... What? I pressed portal and you took my portal and it vanished. What? Okay, there we go.
This game is so weird sometimes.
Yeah, what's up with it? I think it's because it's not fucking designed for multiplayer.
I know, I feel like the multiplayer is like tacked
duct
on and you
taped
can
on,
tell.
yeah.
That's fine because like pretty much everyone when this game came out was like, why doesn't this game have multiplayer? But I don't know.
I have
it's like weird.
Probably a good amulet for you.
Ooh.
It
evasion.
Seems like it's yeah, attack speed, evasion. It seems like it has just kind of everything you want.
Yeah, it's kind of what I have now, but better.
Radical.
The only thing that mine had that the one you gave me didn't was increased health regen.
Ah.
Which I don't really super need.
I see. Especially because that one has healing effectiveness and you leech.
Yeah, I don't know if... Well, I don't know. I kind of have a little bit of both, but...
Ah. I kind of just want to buy a bunch of runes of shattering, honestly.
Yeah.
Is that bad? I'm just like, I want runes of shattering. I just want to craft. See, this ritual stone has more ward per second and more, I need to be right back. I need to use the restroom. Short break, everybody. Come back. All right. I'm back.
Hey. I went back to the other place so that I could look at the shop there.
Let me see. The gambling shop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if I could get a better knife. Which I did, because I think that, that hummingbird weapon that you gave me, I think is actually, like, kind of bad for me, actually.
Oh.
Because I don't generate very much ward. And I looked over its effects again, and a lot of it has to do with gaining ward, actually.
Ah. It would be nice if I could use it, but I can't, because I don't have any melee attacks.
Well, unless you
Like
just
none.
did normal melee attacks, but you wouldn't want
Is
to,
there
so.
even normal melee attack? Yeah, there is, I guess, but... I guess Harvest is a melee attack. I could use it with Harvest.
You want me to give it back to you to try out?
Yeah, maybe. Actually, Harvest might be good to use now because, I didn't think about this, but I just kind of dismissed Harvest as, like, I'm not gonna use it because curses are clunky. But the Spirit Plague thing that I have that spreads to people is a curse, so... You use it. And I kind of like wards, so...
Alright, I have to travel back there. Yeah, it gains 6... It gives you 6 ward per melee attack, per melee hit.
That's pretty good.
And also gives you bonus effects based on how much ward you have. I don't know.
Harvest is like a sweeping... Movement speed, melee attack speed, 1% chance per 20 ward to gain haste. Elemental attack dealing 1% increased damage. I don't have any elemental attacks, but I don't know.
It eludes me.
Alright.
Are we sure that necrotic is different from...
No, not entirely.
Although I guess...
Oh. So we have to go through... We have to go through the ruins of Welrin to get to the Welrin Undercity, it looks like.
I also bought a sacrificial blade. Oh, that reminds me. I want to enhance this in the forge real quick.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot my coffee in the kitchen. Give me 1 sec. I was so enraptured. Okay.
Welcome back.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, wow.
Alright, I'm gonna try the hummingbird. And try harvest. If it sucks, all your fault, Sam.
Damn.
You're the one who, are you going into the ruins of Welrun?
Sure.
Because we have to go through there to get to the other zone. There's a door in this city, but it's closed. So.
Let's see.
So that's my melee attack.
I don't see you yet. There you go. Okay. Oh, that's cool. You're like Mordekaiser.
Mordekaiser. Oh yeah,
your armor is missing for me, so you look like you're running around in a corset.
Yeah, that was how it was to me too, or to when it happened to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, we have to like go up and around now. Weird. God, I get a lot of fucking. Oh my god, the amount of ward I get.
Is it filling you up on ward?
Oh yeah, I'm at like 150 ward, like on average.
Yeah, it was giving me a ton of ward, and I don't even have ward retention or anything.
Mm-hmm. But like mine goes away so much slower than yours that.
Yeah. I like sort of.
Whoa!
Like,
I just got a unique belt or a green belt. I don't know what green is.
Set bonus maybe?
Yes, it's a set. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. It's a bone golem set.
Oh, really?
Increased minion damage, increased intelligence, 41% fire resistance, which is fucking gigantic. And the 2 set bonus is chance to replenish 1 potion when your bone golem hits an enemy. Oh, okay. And then the 3 set bonus is the summon skeleton. Okay. I see. Cool. Well, I'm gonna wear it, because it's really good. Found a fucking... Let's go. That copper chalice fucking sucks.
We're almost to level 20 when we unlock, like, the next level of shit.
Yeah, I just got a skill specialization slot.
Oh,
just now.
you're a little bit higher level than me.
I hit level 20 for some reason.
Maybe it's because I died earlier.
Maybe.
There we go.
Alright. Stats. More ward retention. Unlock Infernal Shade. How do I unlock Reaper form? Tell me!
Oops, I accidentally specialized in specialized in one, and I didn't mean to.
What's Harvest specialization look like? Reduce enemy, cause enemies to bleed, poison. Oh shit.
Oh.
That's okay. My golem's got him pretty much. Okay, now I need to look at oh, my golem has another upgrade. Fuck yeah, blood golem. Let's go. Does he look different?
You need to resummon him first, maybe?
Yeah, I did resummon him. He doesn't look any different. But if you mouse over him, it says blood golem. So. What do I put in here? I already have Spirit Plague and Bone Golem. What is blood splatter? No, wait. I can't figure out what I want to put in to
Yeah.
to this next special. I guess I should put harvest in for now, but per stack of poison. Okay, I don't use bleed or poison. Harvest hits instantly kill enemies that are below a health threshold. That's pretty good. Harvest hits have a chance to reduce enemy necrotic resistance. When harvest hits a spell, it's afflicted by spirit plague. It has— oh, fuck yes! It literally has a build that just like does my spirit plague, like goes with the spirit plague. That's so good.
That's cool.
Yeah, when harvest hits a target that has spirit plague, there's a chance to spread spirit plague, which is great. Sorry, you were probably still looking, huh?
No, I finished.
Oh, okay. Hey, Shrine of Shards.
I made it so that my movement ability now hurts people when I dash through them.
Excellent.
And it has a chance to cast like daggers.
My movement ability already hurt everybody that it hits, including and especially me. What? Sentinel Endurance while warpathing shard. Adds % endurance while channeling warpath. It's for a sentinel, which is like a different character or something. I don't know. That's weird.
I feel like I'm getting that Path of Exile thing where using a movement ability means I'm not attacking, therefore I might die.
Oh yeah.
That was something that happened in Path of Exile, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing.
That's what I remember about Path of Exile.
No leech, not leeching currently, then fuck you.
Yeah.
These gloves, like the gloves like icon, reminds me of fucking Leshy reaching out to strangle you in that one card game. I can't even remember what it's called now.
Speaking of card game, I got to the part in Genshin Impact where it unlocks the trading card game, like mini game you can play in that game.
Oh shit.
It's like weirdly good.
Oh. Huh.
I only played through the like tutorial stuff, but it's like surprisingly good. And Sucrose is the one who teaches or who brings it up to you, and then there's this like drunk cat girl that you meet in the bar that teaches you how to play.
Is she like a lolly cat girl, or is she like a like an adult cat? Yeah, I did her story quest. She's drunk. She's a drunk though.
No, she
makes alcohol.
Yeah, she's a
right?
bartender.
Yeah, she has like a they have like a cat cafe. Yeah, I did like a hangout quest with her where I had to find all the cats around town.
I haven't done any of the hangouts. I have one for Barbara, but
it like nags me about it every time I finish my commissions. It's like do the hangouts. Oh. Okay, well I just found a rare belt or a unique belt. +1 to physical skills for. All right, Zane, this one's yours. You can have it. Oh, whoops. It's pretty good. You might want to wear it. Gift. It is +1 to physical skills, which I'm pretty sure are probably all of your skills. So.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah. Among other things. But...
Oh, and bleed chance on hit. And move speed.
And move speed, oh yeah.
Also has thorns. Let's see if that counted. Yeah, it counted.
Yeah, it counted all of your skills up. That's pretty good.
Oh, you know what? It gave me one. It gave me one bonus point.
One bonus point for each skill, or one?
No, period.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah.
The way it's worded makes it sound like it should go. Are not
weird.
all.
If I put it. Oh, hold on. Wait. What? Hold on. I don't get how this works because it raised 2 of my abilities to 10 and 1 to 5, but only gives me 1 like point I can spec in though. So I don't understand how that works.
Have you spec'd it into one of them yet?
Yeah, if I spec into one of them, then I only have 1. Except for maybe Pierce, which it looks like maybe I get 2 points if I spec in this one. I don't get it. Oh, maybe, okay. No, I have the points, it just wasn't, like, telling me.
Oh, that's
anymore.
weird.
Like, it wasn't blinking anymore or something.
Okay.
I don't know, I don't get it. Anyway, it seems good regardless, and I did just buy a belt, but it seems better anyway. I lose 80 armor, but, you know.
Hey, we're going away from the quest objective again. Oh, wait, are we? Yes, yes. It's like way down there. I see it. But
Oh shit, I accidentally
see
tapped
what I
out.
mean with the exploration and shit? We just got a bunch of cool shit from a chest. I like chests.
Speaking of Genshin, they have Twitch drops on, so yesterday I just opened a random fucking Genshin stream.
Oh, huh.
And I had it in the background while not watching it.
Like all the
while
time
playing
or for an
Genshin.
event?
What?
Like all the time or for an event?
For now, it's in a current event right now, but you need to watch. I think it's only like 9 hours total or something. Or maybe it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's something like that.
I'll just open
But it's pretty
900
easy to
Genshin
just-
streams and get it in 1 minute.
I don't think it works that way.
Where the fuck?
Yeah, how do you get to that? Hold on.
Okay, no, we're going the right way. I see it.
Okay.
It's down and around. We went all the way up this way, and then we were like, okay, that's enough, and then we walked the other direction.
That's weird. Maybe we just stopped at the top of the stairs or something? I don't know.
Yeah. Something like that.
This game is like really easy to just like zone out.
It's exactly why I like Path of Exile. So, I definitely agree.
I can't stop attacking or else I'll die. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's an idol.
Oh, neat.
Okay.
Wish there was a better indicator that my DOT was on somebody. Here's the Welryn Undercity. Here's where we need to be. We probably go through it, and then we wind up back in town or something.
Yeah, it shows their DOT under their health bar, I think, but
Well,
it'd be
yeah,
hard
but
to see.
like, yeah, like, how am I gonna target like a specific guy for a particular health bar? Right? Oh, don't forget to click the waypoint, because I forgot to click the waypoint.
Do you need to click it? I think you can just walk by it.
Oh,
And it lights up.
It doesn't look lit up on my screen, but I clicked it, so
Okay.
maybe it just didn't. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it just didn't play the animation or something. Oh, that's weird.
Living human that isn't dripping with void. Can you understand me? Yeah, I can understand you. You can hear my request then. I want you to kill me. That's right, kill me. I've been entombed down. Yep. No. Immortal's Emperor's gift was once a blessing. What do you mean? Immortality. Yeah, okay. He's immortal. I'll help if you give me the phylactery. Ah, how greedy. Fine. Only if you help. Yeah, okay. What do I have to do? Destroy the 3 soul repositories and return to me. Okay. He's like, the Emperor made me immortal. I want to die. Go destroy the repositories and I'll give you the phylactery that you came here for. So, yeah.
Sounds about right. I have a pick that increases melee attack speed. Seems funny. Like a mining pick. Oh, what the fuck? Found a soul repository. It shoots fucking lasers at you.
Uh-oh. I helped. Sane.
Yeah.
Bad news. I think we should have gone back to the town at that last,
That's fine. We can do just the beginning again.
Actually, I'm just gonna town portal real quick. Like, from here, because fuck it, it's not like we explored most of it.
You know what? It does disappear, but if you click it fast enough, then you can both go through.
Mm-hmm. Now there's 2 portals in town, which is great. What we want. And by shop, I mean sell all of my crap. Poison, leech, bleed. Throw mana fizz. No. No. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. It's all crap. It's all fucking garbage. All garbage. Alright.
Yeah, I have really good weapons right now. I just can't imagine anything being better at this point. For now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, maybe eventually, but...
Alright, so when do I unlock my
so
fucking
strong.
Lich form video game? That's what I want to know. Yeah, I'm... You will have an opportunity to choose a mastery class during your adventure. Okay. That's it. Yeah, that's what it says. Yeah, it's not... I think Frieson said it was through the story, so...
Alright.
Back through the portal. Ah.
Portal.
What? I clicked fucking both of the portals. They both disappeared, and then nothing happened, and then I started teleporting.
Why would you do? Well, it takes a second. You don't remember?
Yeah, but it disappeared in front of me, my face, and then oh god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. You should just portal to me. Oh, you're here. Wait. Are you? No.
I went to the... Wait.
It's a waypoint?
Oh, I think I know what it's doing.
What?
When you portal, you're not portaling back into my zone. You're portaling into, like, your own instance. Oh, no. Okay, wait. We are in the same zone.
Yeah, we're in the same zone here.
Okay, never mind then.
That was a good thought, though. I
was thinking that... Yeah.
Oh, hey, the soul repository is back. Let's fight it again for more loot.
Okay. That would, like, make sense, though, right?
Yeah, that's reasonable. Holy shit, we killed that really fast.
The 2 of us attacking it, like, doesn't stand a chance.
The 3 of us, don't forget Boney. Sorry, Bloody. Remember when people would My blood golem.
Who?
Bloody. You know.
Who?
Fucking, remember when people would, like, call us by our, like, what we're clear. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, bloodiest and manliest.
Yeah, bloodiest and
It's like-
manliest. Like,
It's
yeah,
like
it's
those
like,
are clearly.
those are adjectives, dude. Like, what are
Yeah,
you,
those
why
are
are you?
clearly adjectives. What are you fucking dumb? I might change my loot filter so it only shows me rares and up, and except for like maybe rings and amulets, but
Yeah, I might do that too.
but I just saw a blue bow, and if I wasn't willing to pick up a blue bow, I don't think I'm willing to pick up a blue anything. Ah, found another glyph of Chouse.
Nice. Glyph of Chouse. Saying I'm bored with the Necromancer. I think I want to re-roll as a Paladin.
Alright, let's start over.
Yeah, okay, let's go start over. No.
Yeah, I'll switch to Druid.
Alright, let's... I don't know, maybe, but I actually do want to keep going with this character for a little while. I just,
Yeah.
I actually, like, now having played with this character for a while, I'm kind of like, I kind of want to play a different type of character, too. This game's fun.
If I were to play again, I would probably play the mage again. I picked a different one because I played the mage the first time, but I think the mage might be just a more fun character for me.
Fair enough. You and your minions deal increased necrotic damage and have a chance to apply damned on hit.
Oh, dude, it does so little damage, I might as well just fucking face tank it.
I'm, oh wait, where'd you go?
I'm right next to you. Although you're naked again, but...
I'm trying to, yeah, that's normal for me. I'm trying to, put in points. I'm not sure where I should put in the points. I could just put in more into intelligence. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Increase poison damage and increase. Yeah, I think I'll just put in Blood Pact. Now I'll start losing health when I kill shit, but that doesn't really matter because I get health back also. Oh, and I have to put in too. Thingajiggers. Okay, well, I am just building my character to gain an asinine amount of ward. That's gonna be the thing.
Well, I'm just getting like a bunch of random passives here and there. It's kind of like just adding up to be random shit, kind of.
I see. Ward granted by this skill tree is I can give ward to my minions too, but I don't think I'm gonna spec into that. I don't need it. Oh, we can just return to the last Imperial. You killed the last phylactery. Good job.
Oh, did I?
Mm-hmm. Or wait. No, I think we reset the instance and killed the first phylactery again, and it might have counted twice.
What the fuck?
God damn.
I was reading my abilities. One of my fucking abilities is you can shift, and your shift will leave a clone, and if you use one of the three like shuriken based weapons, your clone will copy you. I'm like, what the fuck, am I Zed now?
Yeah.
If I build that way, do I just get to be Zed?
Yeah.
It's kind of
Can you
hilarious.
switch places with it?
No, it like you dash and then it leaves it behind you, but
That's pretty good.
well, I
though.
don't know, maybe. I would have to like look
I'd
through
recommend
it.
you stand back. Tearing the phylactery from my body may prove volatile. And it explodes. And then we go through here. Which is why we couldn't come through this door, because we would have just, like, walked up and seen that guy's fat ass instead of...
Yeah. I don't know if I'll spec that direction for that ability, but... But that's a little hilarious.
It's pretty good. And then we turn Insanity in the darkness. Where is it? Who are you? Where is everyone? They told me to tell you. They're setting up the ritual site. They're waiting for you. Oh, it's gonna be wonderful. Just you wait. Sane, I think they're gonna ritual kill us. I think they're gonna ritually murder us.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Because all the NPCs in town are gone, and this one guy is like, yeah, they told me to wait. They told me to wait here and tell you to go ahead. They're setting up the ritual. It's gonna be great, man. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
I've been getting points for things, but I keep putting them in like one ability, and I think it's adding to like a common pool, so I'm like missing out on other abilities because I keep putting points into like a new ability.
I see.
It's kind of fucking me up, I think. But if I respec at this point, then I think I like lose out on stuff.
Yeah. I don't want the twin golems. The twin golems is not good. It's not good. No, I don't want extra golem. I want one big golem.
Oh,
Don't really want the fire golem.
When the shadow created by shift is consumed, you return to its location.
Yep, there it is. Just BZ. Just BZ.
If using a melee weapon, you attack with Shadow Cascade at the end of a shift. Yeah, it looks like it's just that.
It's Zed. That's fucking hilarious.
That's pretty hilarious.
You also have the Zaya moves. Like, you're just playing the League of Legends character.
Well, the Zaya move is like... That's one of the things that Zed... That's one of the things that you would leave behind when you...
Oh.
Or that's one of the things the clones would mimic, is those daggers.
Oh. Zed...
So you would be Zed and Zyra at the same time, or Zed and Zaya at the same time.
Yeah, Zaya, Zyra, who cares? Zyra's Plants vs. Zombies. Alright, go to the ritual site, observe the ritual. Okay, but wait.
How could this go wrong?
How could they set up the ritual to be done if we haven't given them the phylactery yet? We just got it.
We're doing it now.
Yes.
Oh, I have, did you find both relics? What are you gonna do with them? The souls trapped in the phylactery are scared of us, scared of the oblivion in the void. See how they strain, reaching for the symbol of hope? And we free them. For the final pieces, the void scours the hope from this world. Our bodies will be used as sacrifice so that we may become one. Damn it! Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, so I feel like I would have remembered this, but...
Summon the spooky ghosts! We did it! That was hard. I got one...
Actually, it was harder than it looked. I had to dodge stuff.
Oh. It sucks for you. Guess I'm just built different, though.
Yeah, you're using an epic or a unique weapon that gives you a fuck ton of...
Infinite fucking ward. I also
Yeah.
have built my harvest also gives me ward on hit, and my W gives me ward when I hit somebody with harvest.
Yeah, I wonder why you weren't taking damage.
Build difference.
I guess. Fuck.
I did take a little bit of damage, but not a ton.
I just couldn't stand in the lightning zone and shit. Is all.
So I think that the cultist camp is no longer an option for. Also, the ruined college was never like we never got in there.
I'm telling you, I feel like the campaigns are different because when I played the mage, I was going through the ruined college because it was like a library area, I thought. And I don't remember this shit at all with the cultists.
Did you play for this long though?
Yeah.
All the way up to level like 20, 25?
Yeah, I played long enough to unlock my class thing, my secondary class thing.
Okay, well, whose campaign are we doing then? Mine or yours?
The rogues, I think.
Huh.
Yeah, mine, I think.
This feels very culty, though.
Yeah, I don't know. It is pretty weird, huh?
Wait, why are we going to the abandoned tunnel?
Because it had a blinky question mark on the map.
It did?
I think so. Yeah, see, there's a blue question mark that way. Actually, maybe we should go back to the Shattered Valley. Because there's more question marks. Oh, this one dead ends, though.
The lesser refuge. Yeah, I think the refuge might be a town, so we should probably go and what's this?
Alchemist Belt of Frost. Oh god, oh, I'm dying.
Yeah, something's fucking. Okay.
There's like poison all over the place. I was like super poisoned.
Yeah, that was happening to me too.
I love how when you kill a spider, its ghost like disappear. It turns into a ghost spider, and then the ghost shifts into a humanoid form.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because like when I kill something, it pops out. Or maybe spiders are. Maybe spiders used to be humans in this universe.
Dalsson, I found a belt that gives you a ward on potion use.
Yeah, I found a couple of those. They're very funny, but I don't use potions because I never lose health.
Same, except for the lose health part.
Fair enough.
Just fucking lifesteal it all. Probably not the best, but you know.
Oh my god. You just walk up to like yellow enemies and just fucking like myrtleize them.
Yeah. See, I'm kind of a glass cannon is what's happening. And the only reason I'm surviving is because I do such a huge amount of damage that my like 10% leech is like keeping me super alive. It's kind of wild.
That's how you do it. Good old drain tanks.
I have something giving me a very small amount of ward though. Health on kill shard.
Yes.
I kind of wish the shard system was a little bit more like the orb system, but I guess it would be more complicated that way. You know, like having a modifier, like an on-kill modifier or whatever. Do something on kill, cast a spell on kill or whatever. I don't know. There are things I liked about Path of Exile.
Well, that's like the gyms. Yeah, I like how modular like the skill gyms are.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I meant though.
I'm right.
Skill gyms.
I thought you meant like the craft.
I was comparing them to the affixes. Which, you know, they're not the same, but they're similar. In theory.
Let's go down the side path.
I find it funny. I find it funny that I... Oh, fuck! Oh!
Oh, are you dying?
I almost died.
Oh,
Something blew up on me.
What do you find funny?
I gave you my sword and we both went up in DPS.
Yeah. My hair is like, going fucking wild. Keep looking
What's
over
going wild?
my hair. I keep looking over at the stream and I'm like, oh my god, my hair's parted right at the camera, and so it looks like I just have a giant bald spot.
Oh. That sucks.
Or maybe it's the shine.
You need to start putting on makeup before your stream.
Because I have thin hair. Not thinning, like individual strands of hair are thin, and maybe it's thin. I don't know. I'm 30. Not 30 yet.
Oh, my my penetrate just leveled up.
Your who?
Give me 1 second. Penetrate.
Increased penetration, huh?
I hope this works how I think it does. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah. Oh shit, this costs mana now.
What the fuck? That's insane!
Okay, so it turned it into a channeled ability, but now it costs mana.
Ah.
Which, I don't know if I like that. I guess I could just use this ability. Comes down to it, but... Oh, does that mean I don't get health on... Oh, wait. No.
You should get health, right?
Well, I have an ability that gives me health on attacking with a non-mana costing ability, but I think I don't get that anymore, but I think I attack so much faster that I lifesteal so much.
You leech it anyway. Well,
I'm
you are
leeching
actually
more
losing
anyways.
health now, so...
Yeah, maybe that's bad. Maybe I should respect that point.
Okay, a point.
Alright.
Oh, nothing.
That's good to know, though. Now I know I should probably put more points into that passive, because it apparently is keeping me more alive than I thought it was.
Yeah, that passive looks like it's real good. You could also just chug health potions like a maniac. Ooh.
Eh, who wants to use health potions ever?
I kind of want to use health potions. I feel like I should be needing to use more health potions. Instead of either getting one shot or never taking damage, I could just be using health potions.
Nah.
Oh yeah, well now I'm putting points into a passive that just makes me deal more damage, but every time I kill something I lose 2% of my health. So I might be using health potions pretty soon.
I see.
Or it's supposed to drain my health when I kill something. What does this thing do? Let's see. You lose a % of your maximum health each second if you have killed an enemy recently. So... yeah, it should be hurting me, but it's just not. I don't know why.
You know, the sad thing about, that, thing that I respect or whatever.
Chest down here.
I basically pulled a point out of it at the cost of going down by 1 level. So I gained nothing, but at least there's not a point in there anymore.
Yeah. Butts. Hello, Gardevoir. Welcome to Butts. Here's a very good butt for you. We're gonna zoom right into that. It's huge. Just massive and in your face. Just hang on that for a minute and then we'll go. We're doing pretty good. I'm doing really good because my computer was like absolutely fucking right the hell up, and I learned that apparently either my monitor was sapping way too much power from my power supply, and making my graphics card run like shit, or it was the power outlet that was not giving enough power to my power supply, or a combination of both. The combination of both seems the most likely. But it's like wild, because like, I don't know, I have been having this problem for a long time, and I kind of assumed that it was the graphics card going bad, right? But it was related, again, and I knew it was related to the extra monitor, but it was the extra monitor having too much of a draw on my electricity supply. Not like the power supply in my computer, but my like universal power supply / surge protector. It was too much electricity draw on that. And so as a result, my graphics card didn't get enough energy. And now that I don't have the monitor plugged into that, it's been fine ever since I've changed it. Moved my entire room around for it. It's refreshing, actually. I also cleaned my entire desk, and my desk was like caked in dust, and I'm like, oh my fucking god. No wonder I can't ever breathe. Much less expensive problem than the graphics card being the problem? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, the graphics card's kind of old, but it's not, like, that old. I don't know.
Did you zone transition?
Yeah.
Okay. I was looking at a menu when I think you went through. This game has a lot of menus. I'm like multitasking, playing the game and looking at menus, it feels like.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I don't see the... Oh, there you are.
Yeah, there I am. Hi.
When I asked, I thought you had like already zone transitioned, but...
Yeah, I know. I had gone down. I like went down to... Oh! Evidently, investigate the ruined building in the Lost Refuge. Sometimes all I have to do is, like, put a curse on a guy and then let you murder him, and then the curse spreads to everybody, and then everybody else just dies. It's pretty good.
That's funny.
Or, like, put a curse on one guy, you murder that guy, and then the curse spreads to everybody else, and I just wipe him up with Harvest. It's pretty good. I really like how this combo works. I think I might keep the W and Harvest for the Lich form, but...
I need to, like... I think I need to get, like, leech damage on one of my weapons again.
Yeah, probably.
Percent leech damage. Because percent leech damage works really well because I do so much damage.
Right.
As opposed to, like, healing on a hit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the percent leech. Usually, I don't know how it works in this game, but in Path of Exile, leech and healing on hit are like two different things. Like, leech is like a heal over time, and on hit is like an instantaneous heal, so you usually want like a mix of both. Because leech is like regen.
I have passive on hit, so...
Yeah, that's probably...
But I think, yeah, I think leech is...
Boxes.
Yeah, maybe I do have leech, I just don't have... It's like I need faster healing speed.
Yeah. Dude, there's boxes everywhere. We got so much shit, and it's all dropping worthless garbage.
Typical ARPG problems.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, will you pick up the fucking shard? Jesus.
As far as your recent run in Elden Ring, you had stopped in front of the boss door to what is commonly known as the hardest boss in the game, and you're excited to do it parry only on your faith character. Wait, who, is that the Let Me Solo Her boss? I think it's Marina or something. It's some fucking M name.
Man, I need
I
poison.
don't even know who the boss is, but I've never fought that boss, but I know I call her the Let Me Solo Her boss because of, you know, the effigy of Oblivion. Oh, okay. Well,
Effigy of fucking dead.
Yeah.
I need a... You know what I think it is? I think someone's putting a status effect on me that's like leeching my health too hard. I think maybe necrotic damage might it like block healing or something.
There is definitely... Okay, wait, hold on. It's called... Hang on. There definitely is something that blocks healing. Where is it? It's called... I have it all over my... Like, every one of my things. It's like an... I think it's like a common status effect, because it's on, like, all of my fucking shit. It's called Damned. And,
Damned?
Yeah, it's called Damned, and it increases damage you take and decreases the amount of healing you do.
Hmm.
And I have it on, like, a lot of my stuff, so... I guess you could call them that.
I just looked at my character stats. Do you know what heals me all of my healing?
What?
2% melee damage leeches health.
Is that all you have?
That's it.
Jesus.
And I have 12 health gained on hit from passive stuff. From like my passive tree or whatever.
Oh, I call I call them the Let Me Solo Her boss, because there was a guy named Let Me Solo Her that would just like literally for like months and months stand outside that boss door with the name Let Me Solo Her, and then go in and solo the boss. I think it's Melania or something.
I have heard of Melania. That is a character in that game. I think she is the hardest boss. I think I've heard that.
That's
I remember that because people were talking about how
I see.
There was like one of those really dumb games journalist articles about how From Software is misogynist because
oh god. Because the boss is too hard or something?
I think they were saying because you beat up a girl.
What the? Hello?
Yeah, I think that was legit what their argument was, and it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And they said she, like, even though she was a female, she was stoic like a man or something. Like, it was like the dumbest fucking article.
There are a lot of characters in FromSoft games. There are a lot. You know, when you're choosing your gender in every single Dark Souls game, like, it clarifies, it says, like, a sentence, it says, like, it says gender has, gender affects your physical appearance, but has no bearing on statistics, and people, like, post that as a meme about, like, gender equality all the time, like the quote from Dark Souls.
Yeah. Well, it, like... I don't know. That article is just, like, obviously grasping to cause drama on the internet. Like, there was literally no... There was no substantive argument there at all. It was just... It was fucking bait, the whole thing. But, you know, it was bait that worked. But it was still bait.
Well, it's kind of weird that it worked. Because it's like... that. I don't know. That feels like too obvious. You know?
Well, the thing is, I wouldn't really be that surprised if that person actually believes that, but, like, I don't know, man. Do we need to go all the way back? Maybe we need to waypoint back to, all the way back to the council chambers.
Well, did you get the quest thing there?
No, not yet. Hold on. There we go.
Hey, 2 passive points. Hell yeah. Open chest. Turn to page 1. Turn to page 23. What? Turn to page... Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck the... It's just... It's literally just being cheeky about the fact that you're not gonna read it. Like, it's like, here's a book full of lore. Aha, here's what it says on page 1. Okay, now turn to page 23. Here's what it says on... Okay, now turn to page 76. Or flip to the end. I don't care. It's like literally just telling me over and over again they don't give a fuck about the story of this game. Or they don't give a fuck about writing
I just mashed the button and didn't read it.
Sure, yeah, but, you know.
I got unique gloves as a drop.
Ooh, nice. Are they good?
They are Stormhide Paws. +1 to swipe.
Paws, you say?
I think this might be for a different class. I don't know what swipe is.
Yeah, I think swipe is a, I think swipe is, you know, druid. Druid class.
Swipe or no swiping?
Yeah. The text was probably saying, hey, reader, let's see how many times you mash through this text before you realize it. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, just throughout this entire game, like, I've noticed that the quest log has more sentences in it than the quest giver. Like, the quest giver will be like, hey man, I'm here, I'm a cultist, and I need you to go get a phylactery from this place and a thing from that place. And then you go into the quest log and it explains why. But, like, the character that's giving you the quest doesn't, like,
in a way, I
anything.
think
It's weird.
maybe they did that because people complained that the NPCs were too wordy.
Maybe?
Because if you think about it, if people are actually interested in the lore, they probably will read the quest logs, but if they don't care, they're gonna be like me and just, like, mash through it.
Right,
so if
but
they
they could give
they offload it to the quest log, then people won't be annoyed that they're mashing through it.
Right, but there's even, like, I've even already talked to NPCs that are like, click this dialogue option if you don't care, and then there's also a dialogue option that lets you ask a question about what you're doing, and they still don't fucking tell you anything if you ask what you're doing. There's like two options. There's like, what do you need me to do, or why do you need me to do it? And if you click why do you need me to do it, they still just tell you what to do, and then in like one sentence. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. Like, this is the only Diablo clone I've ever played that's like that. And I, like, yeah, I do kind of just mash through the story a little bit, but, like, I usually absorb it. You know what I mean? Like, I know what's going on. Like, I know why we kill Blood Raven in Diablo 2. Like,
I think for me, it's hard for me to pay attention to stuff in multiplayer, like, period. So if I were playing on my own, I would probably listen and have an idea of what was happening in the story, but because I'm playing with you, I feel guilty if I'm like paying attention to the story because I'm just slowing down whoever I'm playing with. So I don't pay attention to it.
Yeah, Gardevoir. No, Gardevoir, you're kind of saying it right. Character says, get me a banana, and the text log says, upon this consumption of the heretical banana of prophecy, they become the god of snails, which is what we need to defeat the almighty Golden Goose. And it's like, I've never heard of the fucking Golden Goose before. What's a Golden Goose? Also, I teleported back to the Shattered Valley. That waypoint.
Oh, I teleported to the council chamber so I could sell.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. I should do that too.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Yes.
Sell. Oh, what the fuck? Harvest scales off my dexterity. That's terrible. I hate that. But of course, it already kind of does a lot of damage as it is, so. Oh, but I see. It scales off my dexterity and my, like, weapon. So, like, if I... Yeah, okay. Well, that actually increased my damage when I equipped that one. That's embarrassing. Uh-oh. Starting to think maybe the hummingbird might not be the best weapon, Sane. Or the humming bee might not be the best weapon.
Yeah, maybe it's falling off, but I don't know. It gives a lot of ward.
Yeah, it does. It gives a ton of ward.
That's kind of why I was using it for so long, but at a certain point.
Okay, is a necrotic elemental?
Yeah.
No, elemental damage is fire, cold, and lightning, so it's not
Okay.
even, yeah.
Well, at least you know for sure now.
Yeah, I looked it up.
Oh, you know why? You know why the stuff are probably items and not just automatically sent to your inventory?
Why?
It probably has to do with the fact that you can buy them in the shop sometimes.
Maybe.
So it's probably just a like, I don't know, like an effect of that.
Yeah.
More than anything
that
else.
Makes sense, I guess.
What's this? Oh, a ritual stone. In the shop, or in the
Nifty.
gambler shop.
I do like the ritual stones. Maybe I'll gamble. Maybe I gamble. Maybe I go gamble. Maybe it's time to gamble. I've saved up a lot of money. I don't have any ritual stones in here.
Damn. How much is it? 1,000?
Too much. Don't do it, Sane.
I just bought an armor and it wasn't very good.
Yeah. Tracks. Oh wait, I can pay to refresh the stock.
Oh, shit.
Oh, now that's much better.
I didn't even notice that. Yeah.
It's actually not much better. That's not even. That's not much better at all, actually.
Both of my weapons are like kind of so good at this point that I'm afraid that if I gamble on a weapon, it's just gonna like the chances of it being better is kind of low.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. What I really need is like how much are rings?
Maybe it'll help you along.
3,000. I feel like I have a better chance on a ring. Because none of my rings are particularly good, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Go with this ring. Go! Go! Yeah, gold ring. What do we got?
Fucking gambling time.
Can I forge the ring?
Probably can forge the ring a little bit.
Yeah.
I am
best I
not
could put
fucking
on would be
finding
health
ritual
regen,
stones though. It's pissing me off.
It's under weapon.
Oh, it's under weapon? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. There it is. All right, what do we got? Common. A
give it
common
another shot?
ritual stone. Go fuck
Holy
yourself.
shit. Damn.
This guy's selling me garbage.
I fucking got a ring and it sucks.
I see.
Do you want 6% increased necrotic damage?
No.
Didn't
No,
think
that
so.
sounds awful.
Not bad.
17 ward per second. Gambling is like worthless. It's a waste of money. There's no reason for it, Sane. No reason to gamble.
What else are we gonna spend all this money on?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go with this gloves. Gloves, go! Gold gloves, what do we got? That's not bad. If I could forge leeching on it, that'd be good.
Catalyst is just more... Alright, Ritual Stone, let's go! Magic.
Want to go again?
Necrotic damage and stun avoidance. That's not bad, but... Well... What can I forge onto this bitch? Mana, fire damage, minion damage. Minion damage, not bad. Add, okay. Now, what else?
Oh, shit. I see what's happening. I only have a suffix left on this. I don't have an affix.
Ha.
Let's see.
That sucks.
Removes the random affix on an item, returning a number of shards equal to its tier. Fuck it, I'll see what this does.
Well, this one's just worse. I don't know why I even did that. No, this is just bad.
Okay, nice.
I don't know what I was even rolling for. Alright, here we go. Last one. Bam! Rare item. Okay.
A fine choice.
Mana, minion damage, health regen, physical resist. As opposed to health regen, damage over time, and mana regen. This is fucking pointless, man. This guy sells garbage. He's used all of my money. Games like this seem to have so much item management and skill description you feel it could be overwhelming for someone coming into it with no knowledge of this type of game. Yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah,
I feel
absolutely.
like this kind of game, I feel like this game is made for someone who already knows the genre. I don't think it would be good for someone who doesn't already know, but I think for people who do know, it kind of is good for that, if that makes sense.
I'm starting to think I don't want...
You don't want what now?
I'm starting to think I don't want Harvest, but I do want Drain Life. Ooh.
Do you need to fill the passive bar all the way to the end before it unlocks another class, maybe? Maybe you need to get to 25.
Maybe. I could see that. That sounds reasonable.
Alright, I think I'm ready.
Okay.
Hopefully I increased my survivability.
Fingers crossed.
Alright,
we're going to the Shattered Valley.
Alright.
And ideally, we are searching for another time rift because we want more idle slots, which is what that gives.
I feel like I don't know. Maybe I'm trying to think if the item management is really that bad. I feel like you could be decently okay at this game if you just sort of equip the thing with the biggest numbers. You don't really have to strategize that hard to like be okay at this game.
Yeah. So like, okay, if you just read right, like, okay, scaling my harvest, intelligence, intelligence. Okay, so everything I have scales off intelligence. So if I equip stuff that has intelligence on it, then I'm good. Like that's pretty much the end all be all of it.
Yeah.
Like, I'm building specifically for something else to increase my way to survive and stuff, but if I put intelligence on, then I get more damage, and that's all I really need to know.
I will agree that this game has more, like, menus and reading than normal, probably.
Yeah, that's true. It kind of really does. Well, here's
the quest zone. Do you want to, like, look around first, or?
No, this is a time rift, so I'm pretty sure it'll just send us back here when we're done. Maybe? The time rift is a side quest anyway. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of agree. Like, even Diablo 2 is like... It's real easy to fuck up your character build in Diablo 2, right? And then you don't have any recourse when you fuck it up in that game.
Yeah, but in Diablo 2, you can beat the game decently easy, even if your build is bad. It's not until the harder difficulties that it's even a problem.
Mm-hmm. Where it even really matters.
So, I don't know.
The higher difficulties that
I feel like if you're the kind of person who will want to play the game on a harder difficulty, like, you're probably also the kind of person who will figure out how to be successful at the game.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how big of a problem it actually is.
Cool, Rocket went off and shook the whole house. Now to get the pets to relax. Oh!
We're an ancient...
Actually, I bet that that's gonna happen to me soon too, then, actually. I think you're a little closer to NASA, but, I'm gonna take a headphone out and wait for the sonic boom. The other day, like, my fucking windows almost shattered. Like, fucking Elon Musk trying to blow my house up from space.
Oh, God. My build is still sort of specialized in a way, though, that I could switch to bow still, if I really wanted to.
Yeah.
I would
the
have
bows
to,
might make you a little
shift
easier to
wouldn't
survive.
be very good, but... What?
The bows might make it a little easier for you to survive, too.
Yeah, maybe.
Jesus Christ. I'm like sitting there hitting that guy with my melee attack completely ineffectually, and then I'm like, oh wait, I didn't curse him. I put the curse on him and he fucking dies like almost instantly. Because my melee attacks deal double damage to cursed enemies. Huh.
I'm like a fucking wood chipper.
Yeah. I did not get the sonic boom. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
What's the DPS on your attack?
149.
149?
Yeah. What's yours?
So twice that is like 300 something, right?
Yeah. With when they're cursed. So what's yours?
1080.
Jesus fucking Christ! Okay, but in fairness,
yeah, your build is
like,
much less focused on that, so...
Yeah, mine is much less focused on that. It's more focused on like, I have, like, a gorillion little DOTs, right? So...
Yeah.
So, like,
Just
I have...
the sheer difference, though, is kind of funny.
Mm-hmm. I stack all of my DOTs. I don't know, maybe your build is really good and mine sucks, actually.
It's hard to say.
Yeah, maybe I'm not starting to deal damage. Maybe I, like, when I curse, maybe I just wait and then I curse and then you walk up and fucking delete them. Oh, dragon. Maybe. Oh, dragon. Oh, it's a dragon.
Primeval dragon. Sure is a dragon. 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 I'll use some armor shred on him. Uh-oh.
That doesn't look good.
I want to run over here.
That didn't seem safe.
Yeah, okay. Oh, neither does that. Oh, yep, stacking armor shred on him.
Do like the armor shred.
I probably should have started more with the armor shred than I was.
Hey, idle slots. Now our idols, like, are usable.
Yeah, right? Fucking hell. have
And I
two
got an
whole
intelligence
slots open.
shard.
I
Alright,
didn't
so,
get any though, but
now
you know.
what? Oh, a waypoint. Cool. Oh, we're in the year 6020 before era.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. You
We're
don't
in
think
the
it was a
ancient
rocket? What do you mean you don't think it was a rocket? Yo, what's going on? Are you alright? Was there a fucking explosion or something near your house? That's not good. Quick trap.
So we need to go back to the ruined era, right?
Yeah, also I didn't think they would be launching a rocket at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's weird. Oh yeah, if you click on the waypoint there.
Yeah, Shattered Valley.
Mm-hmm.
You think a car blew up or something here?
Yeah, whoa, that's crazy. Alright, I guess so we're going to a courtyard. I think it was actually a transformer exploded? What the fuck?
Pretty wild.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oops. I think I built kind of stupid. My passive tree's a little fucked up. Maybe I should respec that.
My passive tree's a little weird, but it's not terrible.
It's like mine's just kind of unfocused. It's sort of all over the place.
Yeah. I already respec my passive tree a little bit earlier. That's a weird ass staff. Are you gonna be okay, Gardevoir? Or are you, like, the house isn't on fire, there's not, like, a fire near you or something, right? Also, if a transformer exploded, shouldn't you have lost electricity?
Only if you were on that power line. If it's, like, across the street, like, the across the street power or something, or the house behind you, then it might not affect you at all, but...
Seems weird. Also, a lot of Florida's, most, I would say, of Florida's power lines are underground now, because they...
We're tired of picking them back up when
the Florida Electric Company,
like,
the Florida Electric Company actually, like, put money into making the infrastructure, like, better because hurricanes happen, as opposed to California, who just cause all the fires.
Yeah.
Which is way more expensive to cause fires and then pay to clean it up than it is to just put all your power lines underground.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking over the other streets, none of them have lights on, so you think it was the Transformers. Oh. You just safe out of the area, huh?
A lot of the Transformers are, like, up on rods here, but, like, we don't have weather, so...
You don't have weather, except for the sun.
We have two weathers. We have rain and not rain, and usually it's not rain, so...
Yeah, see, Florida also has that, except usually it's rain.
Well, no, you also have, like, wind and
That's
snow.
true.
Well, not snow, I guess. But...
No snow.
No snow.
Minion health. Ooh, this one has a lot of minion health regen, but no intelligence, and that's my scaling. +1 to rip blood and increase spell damage. That's kind of good, but I don't use rip blood, so...
I feel like some of that minion stuff would be better if you were like a full-on minion mancer, but since you're not, like, you don't really need the minion stuff as much.
Mm-hmm. In fairness, my blood golem does do just a fuck ton of damage anyway. Like,
Yeah.
that was a hit for 700. I hit for 53.
Yeah,
Like-
well... I do so many numbers that it's hard to read them.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's like, sure, I'm only doing like 100 or 200, but I'm doing like 20 of them, so you know. Damn.
All attribute shard. Okay, see, now we're doing that thing where we're exploring in a direction that's definitely not the direction that we're supposed to go, but also,
Yeah, it's fine.
like we're hitting a dead end. Hey, look, we found a shrine of wealth. It was all worth it. Replace all that gold we gambled away so that we can go gamble it away again, and it'll still be worthless.
I think I got an orange. Yeah. What is this? Legendary potential.
Ooh. You got an orange, huh?
This is like super useless to me.
What is it?
21% chance to inflict spreading flames on hit. 36% more fire damage to enemy afflicted by spreading flames. 59 increased fire damage over time. -4 spell mana cost. Or fire spell mana cost. 4% movement speed. It's just like nothing but spell shit for fire, but I think that's for like a completely different class than either of us.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a mage item.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I have Cinder Strike.
Yeah, I have some fire stuff. Like I can spec my minions to be fiery, and I have a fire minion, in fact, but
I switched to the legendary fire staff called Firestarter's Torch.
Yeah.
And looked at my fire ability, and my DPS went down by 200. Granted, I'm not spec'd into it or anything, but, like, I don't know.
That's weird. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna shatter my intelligence stuff. Shatter. Okay. Now I need to upgrade my intelligence. Using a glyph of hope, because I have a lot of those. I can't upgrade the intelligence anymore, fuck. Well. Okay. I'm ready.
Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff like that.
Hey look, it's the time rift. We're back here. Alright, time to go. Up the other way. You're gonna head to bed now? Have a good night. Okay, Gardevoir. You have a fun time in bed. Stay safe. Just in case anything worse happens, but it sounds like you weren't affected by the transformer explosion, which is good, but, you know, stay safe just in case. And I'll see you next time. Maybe. Probably.
Later.
Bye. Alright.
It would be easy to forget my, my puncture attack. I kind of wish I could rebind my left click.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way too.
Like, I know that I have QWER, but, like, I would sort of rather have my R on my left click so that I could just left click on things when I want to use that ability instead of having to, It's like having attack move, it's just move.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of attack move, and I'd rather have attack move there.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, oh, I think I see it, it's over there to the right.
Or like, even if you could change right click to move only and left click to it to Like that way you still had 5 abilities, but like...
Yeah.
Because like I think the purpose of that is to make it sure you have 5 abilities.
That guy just fell over. Oh my god. Did I accidentally make my character bonkers?
I think you might have, yeah. Because I am not nearly that bonkers. Like, I do a lot of damage, but I'm not that crazy.
Gift.
What? Oh, a ritual stone.
I have no idea if it's good or not, I just sent it to you.
Kinda not bad. It's a lot of damage over time.
Holy shit. Plus 15 melee fire damage? Two-handed axe, though.
The freeze rate multiplier thing kinda sucks, but... It's like, doesn't really do anything for me.
Yeah.
And the damage over time is kinda worth it, honestly. I'm gonna add a prefix to this. I'm gonna add necrotic damage to it, using a glyph of hope.
Using all of my shattering stones.
Yeah. I think I'm actually gonna shatter this +1 to rip blood. I might want that. Also, you get more shards back the higher tier a thing is.
Hmm.
Like, shattering a thing with a tier 3 affix will give you 3 shards instead of 1, or whatever, so the tier of the affixes is also important when you shatter them.
Well, that's good to know. Although I think I was sort of doing that anyway.
Yeah.
Like, I was making a point to shatter things that had high tier stuff, but...
Right. Alright, my forging potential is out on that. Okay.
Oh. Fuck it, let's go. Alright.
Oh, we stopped like a foot away from the door to the next zone.
Oh, oops.
Alright.
Silent disciple of wizard. Dead.
Oh.
Oh shit, this armor has shift on it.
Oh, nice.
I've been looking for new armor for a while.
Nice.
I wonder if this actually increases my armor or decreases it though. Oh, it increases it, yeah.
One-handed. DOT poison. Nah. Melee damage leached his health would be nice, but nah. Oh my god, that mace is really fucking good, but it's not even like for my class.
Yeah. Is it a two-handed mace?
Mm-hmm. No, it's a one-handed mace, but it's... Like, it doesn't give me any other stats I want. The ward from the humming bee is really helpful, but I feel like eventually it's just not gonna do enough damage, and I'm gonna need to change it.
Yeah. You should check to see, swap it out to see if it how much like more DPS it does.
Yeah.
Because at a certain point, like.
Oh, if I can forge more damage over time onto this. Really? I don't have any damage over time shards. That's kind of nutty. Damage over time. Did you go to the next zone?
Yeah. My main sword has 27 plus 18 damage on it.
Jeez.
Hey, Rune of Shattering. Nice.
Hooray. Be on the lookout for damage over time shards, I guess. You just start spinning?
Yeah. No, he did. But I killed him so fast that he only spun, like, not even a full way around before he died.
Ah.
It would be like if Garen got, like, just bonked.
Bonk.
By I don't even know. Who's a character that even remotely attacks like this? Like Katarina? I don't know.
Belveth.
Yeah, I guess it would be late game.
Yeah.
Versus like a Garen that fed.
Yeah. Kog'Maw if you were ranged.
There's a chest over here.
Actually, like, with lethal tempo, pretty much everybody can break the attack speed cap, but you have to try.
Yeah. Some characters you have to try harder than others, but...
Belveth just, like, her passive says Belveth has no attack speed cap. Like, that's just built into her character. Whereas, with lethal tempo, you have to, like, trigger it.
I guess you weren't that tenacious, were you? Did I kill that gold enemy so fast that you didn't get to read its name?
Yes. Okay, see, now this sword gives me more damage. 172, and then with this sword I have 196. I think I'm actually gonna get rid of the Humming Bee for this new sword. Because this sword also has spell damage on it, but I want to forge another affix onto it. All of these affixes are fucking garbage, god damn it. That I can put on it. Do I want bleed, ignite, poison, or slow on hit? I guess all of these would be fine, right? Let's just put chance to bleed on hit. And we'll upgrade the melee void damage. Fuck it, I'm not going to use this for anything else. Okay, there we go. 228 DPS. Doubled, of course. Oh!
My flurry now has a chance to make enemies explode.
Wonderful. Yeah, I see that happening. They are exploding.
It doesn't have that high of a chance, but I attack so fast that chances are.
What the fuck? I just got a new skull cat cage, mind cage or whatever.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's really good. It's less intelligence, so I'm gonna have to shatter my old helmet for the intelligence. What?
Melee leech life. What? Oh, I thought something happened, but how much forge do I have left on this? 10? Not very much.
I used the Rune of Shattering, and it didn't do anything. But it gave me all of the... No, it did. It gave me all of the shards and I just kept the item. What? That rules! Why, though?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you... Did you accidentally use a modifier?
Maybe a Glyph of Hope did it? Or something? I don't know. No. Well, anyway, I'm forging this helmet. With... What do I want on it? Health?
Oh my god, I have a dagger in my inventory. 69 increased stun chance with melee attacks. At the speed that I melee attack.
Jesus Christ. I'm using all my runes of hope, but this helmet was really good. 57% increased minion health. And then just more intelligence. Bad news, Sane. Running out of room again.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. I have an idea. What if we go back to town one at a time?
I suppose.
That might preserve the map. Because the instance is like the instance stays open. Right, so you know, I'm thinking maybe I'm just gonna spend all of my money on Runes of Shattering instead of gambling.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Well, I think the only reason the other way might be better is if you need something specific. And then you can just be like if you have a bad hat or helmet, you could just keep gambling for a helmet, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
But other than that, I don't think it's really useful.
That makes sense. All right, so now I'm gonna click on that town portal. And see what it does to them.
It looks like you came back.
Yeah, and the map is gone. I don't have a map, but
oh,
yeah. But the enemies didn't respawn.
Did they just not remember the map?
Yeah, I think it just doesn't remember. I think you just can't remember the map. That's fucking weird, but
yeah, that's odd. That's like an odd thing to not have work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Sure. I can't break any of the breakables. I think they're already broken. They just look like they're still there.
I think I'm gonna box that torch. It seems actually worth keeping.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I have points to put in. Let's see. I want more reward. Yes. Wait.
I want a shadow.
That's okay. And then percentage of health grant. That's reward. That's so good. This golem. Unnatural speed. This gives him both more health and armor, but he's never ever come into fucking any.
Give me a melee physical damage. That's dumb. Arcane Quill, Mage Relic, ward gain on kill.
Ooh, but
oh, it's a Mage Relic.
Yeah, it's a Mage Relic, so.
Damn, that sucks. I did one gamble. It was not worth it. And the guy was like, not bad. It's like, yes, bad.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do I want to make my golem do more spell damage? Because the Sanguine Orb... Yeah, added spell damage applies at 100, yeah. I think I'm going to go into Amalgam of Mages. Yeah, okay, cool. Kind of looks like it made the spell damage go down, but there might have been some kind of buff going on that disappeared. That's a crit. That's crits. Love me some crits. I bet you love you some crits too, considering you probably do like a gorillion of them a second.
Let's see, my melee critical strike chance is 141%, and my
What?
critical strike multiplier is 200.
Is my
Don't ask me how that works.
yeah, Yo, what the hell? My critical strike... Oh, wait, no, it's because we have a shrine that gives us 100% crit chance right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, well, I definitely see those.
Yeah. Yeah. That
Yeah,
sure is
that's-
happening, huh?
They're dying so fast that they're dead on their feet, literally. They, like, didn't fall, they didn't ragdoll, they just died standing up.
Unfortunately, my DOT doesn't, crit.
So I got unique gloves.
Nice.
I think it finally ended, hold on. My normal 9%, okay. I don't have a lot of crit chance.
Well, the base crit chance is 5, so you're doing better than me. Because I have 5.
Oh shit!
Oh god, what do these gloves do?
I'm just gonna print screen them for you real quick, because holy shit.
Yeah, there should be a fucking way to link things in chat, but
Oh, maybe there is.
There is not.
I
I
don't
looked
know.
it up already.
Holy shit!
Increase. Oh my god! Increase melee damage. Increase damage taken. Health gain on kill and move speed. 53% increased saying you're gonna fucking annihilate everything.
The only bad thing about this is I lose my my 2% leech.
You're gonna die.
Yeah, I only have health gain on kill. I need to like put it on something else somehow. Hold on, can I put it on this? Freeze rate. No. Regen. Yeah, that might actually kill me if I don't put it on something. Well, I don't know. I'll test it. I have a lot of like damage on hit, so maybe I'll be okay.
Oh.
Did I lose my flurry point? Yeah, I did.
Minion damage. It's a lot more minion damage. Minion health. I don't need it. I don't need this ring. Shatter it if I really want to.
I really wish I could put it on my Ugh, I might die. We'll see how this goes.
Okay.
I might be okay, but I might just fucking die. We'll see.
Fair enough. Good luck.
I got like, it gave me like 200 DPS on my attack.
Okay, so by the way, I have now maxed out my my passive tree, like maxed out the bar on my passive tree, and I have not unlocked the extra class, so I'm pretty sure that it's just story progression.
Well, maybe these guys, I can't tell. These guys might just not do enough damage.
Possible.
Oh. Oh. Okay, no, I'm definitely healing on attack.
Yeah, hold on, I just got a set of gloves that gives me 30% minion damage.
He fucking died on his feet again.
Yeah, you're fucking annihilating shit, dude. What is wrong? How did you do this? How does this always happen when we play Diablo games? Like, I'm like, oh, my build's pretty good and fun. It's not bad. I'm killing everything real fast. And then you're doing like 1 billion damage a second over there, like random.
I say that, but I feel like when we played Diablo 2 together, I had a shitty build for like the whole game.
Until we got to hell, where you just like annihilated the entire screen every time you clicked.
Oh, that's true, but that's because the ability was kind of broken, not me. But yeah, I do remember that now. It was like I was pretty shitty until we fought Diablo, and at that point it was like, oh, now I'm just killing everything. Okay.
Yeah, I'm true.
This armor over here, 60% increased crit chance with flurry, which is my bread and butter attack.
What the fuck? Saying you're fucking killing me here, bro. Actually, no, you're killing everything else here. I think this is the wrong way. But that's okay. I think once we find the Temple of Atera, I want to go to bed. Because it's getting late. But I'm pushing it. Because I want to play this game.
Uh-oh. Oh, I was standing next to a fucking NPC thinking it was you because they died on their feet too.
Nah.
I don't think it's just me. I think these characters are breaking.
Yeah, maybe it's a server thing.
Yeah, I was standing there because I thought you had just stopped to look at your menu or something.
Oh no. Oh, speaking of, I need to look at my menu.
Is this fucking... Is this like haunted or something? What is this?
Is what haunted? Oh yeah, yeah. It looks like my haunted spread to this hunk of wood.
Oh.
That's spirit plague. Look, it's that curse. I don't think it's supposed to spread to that, but evidently it did. In fact, it might
only lose one armor.
My spirit plague's kind of spreading to all kinds of objects over here. There's another one over here. It's weird. Anyway, I just made it so that I now gain a percentage of my maximum health as ward every time I hit with harvest. So, you know. That's fun. In fairness, it's 1% of my max health. You know.
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Okay. Hey, where'd all my mana go? I don't have any mana anymore. You know what? I haven't replaced in a long time.
I upgraded it a whole bunch, so now I have 60 or 61 dodge rating on it too. So that should help me out.
Excellent.
Now I have a 20% dodge chance, so that might help.
Very good.
My wrist is getting sore.
Yeah.
From tapping left click.
See, I don't have that problem because I am a Path of Exile, no lifer. Let me tell you, you gotta click a lot in that game.
I think it's because my wrist isn't elevated.
Yeah, you. Sane. There's a guy. There's a guy. He's here.
All the ads ran to me for some reason, but I'm coming.
Jesus fucking Christ. Sane, you are... What is this? What is this? What are you just looking to take him down in like 2 seconds? That was a boss. I'm pretty sure he was supposed to have phases or something. What did you just...
It's funny because I came over, it was like maybe a fifth of his health was gone, and then I started attacking.
Yeah, I was fighting it alone for twice the time that we were fighting it together. Oh my god.
I might have killed it even faster, but I dodged out of the way of an attack thing on the ground.
May not
Hold
have
on, I
even
got a
necessary.
green belt for you.
Ooh, wait. Ooh. I already am wearing a green belt. Is it Pebbles Bite Mark Sash?
Yes.
Just keep it, because I'm wearing that one. Well.
See if this is better.
I think it's the same.
Okay. Send it back, I guess, then. I don't know.
Actually, it's worse, because there's less fire resistance.
Naturally.
Confirm.
Alright.
Oh my god.
I'll just sell it, I don't need it.
Where's the next fucking town? Is the council chambers the only town in this entire area?
Yeah, maybe.
I thought this would be a town for sure. Is there a... Yeah. When we get to the waypoint, do you mind if we stop? Because I kind of need to go to bed pretty soon.
Sure.
Or like now. But I want to at least get to the waypoint.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Oh, there it is. I'm also having a little bit of a hard time breathing, so I might need to fix that before I go to bed.
Ooh, great sort of hunger.
Ooh, hunger.
Now that my attacks explode sometimes, it's like kind of funny.
Yeah, is that normally only single target damage, or does it hit like a little arc in front of you?
It attacks everything like right in front of me.
Right, okay.
If I were using the bow, it would be single target, but instead it's just like kind of sort of small AoE.
Instead, it's just kind of sort of broken.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, it's like... It's pretty wild, I admit.
Yeah, yeah, you're killing shit, all right.
Follow your feet.
I'm gonna shatter this ring.
Nice.
All right. Whoop. Alt F4 probably wasn't the best way to do that, but whatever. Who cares? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'm sorry. All right. Anyway. Much happier with the performance of my computer plugged into this power outlet. So, yeah. That's great news for me.
Yeah.
I will see you guys next time. Might actually stream Elden Ring now, because my computer trouble is kind of the reason I was putting that off, too. Otherwise, next week or next time we just get an inkling for fucking, Last Epoch, we'll stream more of this, because it's a very good video game. I'm getting a little tired, so it's kind of hard for me to do my outro. So I will see you guys next time. Thank you for tuning in. And as always, stay beautiful.